Ladies and gentlemen, the hottest event of the summer is here. It's SummerSlam 1985. And we are live. After the conclusion of last week's show, we witnessed a brutal... The words are going too fast, so I hope you can read. Only 2 people got to walk out from that. My, this is really fast. In the backstage area, laying in pieces of a broken table. Nash Thunder had left around a different exit and did not discover his fellow Broforce member TJ laying backstage. He did, however, discover Magnum as he left, though. The parking lot in a very quick moment, he ran to Magnum, fighting through his own pain from his encounter with Dick Duggan, and got Magnum to his feet, lifting him into a fireman's carry. They got to a relatively safe spot where they couldn't both recuperate. For that moment, the words went by so fast. Once they were both good, they would make a quick call to fellow Broforce member Colt Brody, informing Colt of what had just transpired. Magnum, of course, suggested they get together tomorrow at the Heartbreak Performance Center, which would be a safe location to regroup. Colt agreed, more than happy to help out his bros, so it was settled that tomorrow evening, Nash, Colt, and Magnum would get together in the Performance Center. Spelled with an English twist. That Friday evening, 6 days till SummerSlam.
Colt, first and foremost, man, I want to say thank you very much for having me and Nash here at the Heartbreak Performance Center. And secondly, boys, you know what must be discussed. Thursday, we got jumped. We got blindsided by Doomsday. And now listen, I don't know what way you guys are feeling about it, but you know the way I'm feeling? I'm feeling like it's all my fault. Boys, of course you've noticed, TJ. I don't know what TJ is. I don't know the severity of his condition. All I know is that man is banged up, and I can't help but feel like it's all my fault. So boys, the one thing that we gotta do, and when you compete, Colt, and Nash, when you compete, and hell, when I compete, and whether TJ is there for us or whether he can't make it, and we do it for him. We go up there, we do what we do, and we do it for TJ. We do it for the bro force, man. But boys, there's one thing that you gotta remember. I know you might be feeling nervous. I'm gonna be honest. I've been feeling nervous as hell. But you know what I say? Boys, you know what I say? That win or lose, never lose. And you wanna know why that is? Colt, think about it, my bro. Look at you. Beautiful, beautiful specimen. Beautiful shape of a man. You walk out there every week. And I don't know if you see it or not, Colt, but I sure as hell see it every time you walk out in that ring. The eyes of the people in the audience, they light up every time you walk out into that ring. You get them riled up. You get them excited. And when you start wrestling, Colt, you show those people a brand of wrestling they ain't never seen before, and you look damn good doing it. And my dude, Nash, there's so many things that I can say about you, my thunderous friend, but the one thing that I want to say about you is that every week when you're out there, when you're bringing down that thunder and lightning, you remind those people that they were born to boom, man. That's what you do. Every single week you go out there, you entertain, you amaze with that southern style of wrestling. And you know what I do? Yeah, boys, I think we all know it by now, but you know what I do? I go out there, I deliver the 6 letters, the 1 word. I deliver the energy. So boys, even if we don't win the contest, we're always winners here at the Pro Force. Because when those people, when they go home and the show's over, they might not even remember the match. They might not even remember the winner. But I can guarantee you, ours days, weeks, months, years later, boys, they are gonna remember the things that you made them feel when you got in that ring. They gonna remember how you, Colt, how you made them feel. Nash, they gonna remember how you made them feel. They gonna remember how the Magnum made them feel with that energy. So, boys, so one thing that we gotta do now, we gotta train. We're gonna train harder than we have before. Twice as hard. Work twice as hard. We gotta deliver twice the energy. Because we have people counting on us. The fans around the world are waiting with bated breath in anticipation for us to walk down and deliver what we always do. And on top of that, boys, we gotta do it. TJ, we gotta do it for the bro force. Nash, you're gonna walk out of the slam, you're still gonna be king, and on top of that, you're gonna be the face of TV. Colt, my boy. You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna win that Money in the Bank briefcase. You're gonna make the bros proud. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to the slam, working the double duty as well. I'm gonna vanquish Violet, the woman who has caused us this pain, who has caused us to lose a man. And I'm gonna make sure that she stays down, and I'm gonna make the bros proud when she's defeated. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the main event. And for the bros, I'm gonna bring back the NAW World Championship. So, boys, you know what must be done. We gotta head to that ring. We gotta start training. So what we gotta do? We gotta bring the energy.
Montage. It's a montage. Any type of montage. Any type of montage. Ooh, it's a montage. Ooh, yeah. Look at the biceps upon biceps of bro force here. Ooh, yeah! It's a montage! It's a montage! This is Absolute Peak Performance, brought to you by the Bro Force. Look at those biceps and mustaches and hair. And so the boys trained until they were satisfied with that day. That week, day after day, they would go to the Heartbreak. The words are going by so fast. The bros were determined to see out their goals and ambitions at SummerSlam. But they, of course, knew, just like Magnum had said, that win or lose, the bros never truly lose. The words go by so fast, it was a miracle that I can read it all. TJ was up, and he was well, despite what he had took during the Doomsday attack. Fight, they said. Yeah, we don't read, it's okay. Hope you can read quick. They trained tirelessly. Welcome to SummerSlam! We're live here with you all. Excited to deliver. Because it is now Thursday, the day of SummerSlam. Ladies and gentlemen, Magnum is here, and we got the Junkyard Jammers getting ready to head down to the ring right now. Broforce is ready. I did, Magnum, I did. The Junkyard Jammers. That's alright, this is how we do it. We're live. We're live. Junkyard Jammers making their way down to kick off the show here tonight. And we're waiting on the champs. Man, I thought that was the end. You're killing me. You're killing me. TJ Nash, Colt, Magnum, the Broforce was ready. That's alright. The tag teams deserve better. Hey, it's okay.
And their opponents, first, from Tulsa, Oklahoma, weighing in at 200.
SummerSlam has begun! We do this shit live, people. Welcome in! Junkyard Jammers said, fuck the Broforce. We're not wasting any more time. The Jammers already in the ring. One half of the tag champs coming out now. Here it is, your NAW champion coming out now. You guys are amazing. How's everybody doing? Welcome into SummerSlam 85. We are live. We're excited to share this moment with you guys. Sold out show tonight. You know the drill. Share us out if you haven't yet. Episode 1014. SummerSlam live. Another day in paradise. Love-hate relationship. What is good, everybody? What is good? It's Thursday. You've been working. You've been waiting for this day? Yeah, I've been waiting all week. It's very exciting. Been waiting all summer for this night, actually. We got every title on the line. And for the first time in 85 at a pay-per-view, we're also doing contendership matches. Can you believe that? Basically, the entire active roster, for the most part, if you had pending redeems, you got on tonight's card in some way. So that's exciting. The song does sound familiar. I like it too.
And from Ann Arbor, Michigan, the women.
Welcome to SummerSlam.
Predictable.
I said every title. I didn't say every. This guy. I swear. Yes, contender matches tonight. Yeah. Never say never. You don't know. You never know. You never know. Who knows? I can't say it. I can't. I'm not allowed. No. I'm liking it, Gamma. I'm liking it. Matsuda, what's up? Oh, American Drive. I think it's kind of now. This is Reagan's America, though. It's a good time. He doesn't mess anything up. He's setting us up for a good future. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Can you believe it? Every title on the line tonight. We're kicking things off with the Tag Team Championship. Traditional tag team match rules, too. It has been a hot second since we've seen a traditional tag match, and I'm glad it's at this stage, this summer, the SummerSlam stage. You say you're not sure if you're booked? I mean, you might be. Everybody that had a pending redeem for something, if you weren't in a championship match, I tried to put you in something. So, if you're curious. Ladies and gents, that's what it's for, though, that Tag Team Championship. Look at this arena venue. This is a beaut. Sold out arena here tonight. We've moved up in the world, guys. We've moved up. It's going to be hard to go back to that tiny venue next week. But we've moved up. Look at this arena. Paying no attention behind the curtain there where there's nobody sitting. We sold all the tickets that we had for sale, okay? And we did good. Don't you mind the 88? It's 85. Somebody messed up the graphic. I think it's the 88th annual. Somebody's. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Never you mind.
That's a good time.
Never you mind. Ignore that. Ignore the details. It's a typo, okay? It's a typo. Fire the OG, yeah, that's what they say. Anyways, Tag Team Championship on the line. That's what we're here for. The wrestling, right? Who cares about the graphics? Can't see it anyways. We'll ignore that. Okay? If TJ was running things, would have went under 3 months ago. Hey, no. I'm impressed it hasn't gone under yet. Just trust me. The shenanigans happen. Shenanigans are happening. Nice press there. Kitten down. One half the tag champs, of course. Magnum. I'm just here to talk. I don't know about running things. Running my mouth, maybe. Nice reversal there from Kitten. Cutting the ring in half proper. Stoney there. Hot tag gonna get no. Trying to get a cheap shot in there with Stoney. Jeez. Harsh words. Right hand there from King. Kicked the midsection. Backed into the buckle. Junkyard Jammers would love to walk out of this pay-per-view as tag team champs. Can they do it though? That's the big question. It's a page hunter. Cheering on the Jammers here tonight. Am I ready tonight? I'm not 100%. I'll be honest with you, Malone. Miraculous recovery, of course, but I'm not 100%. But I do have a few things that I'm going to take out on the face of Dirty Dick Duggan tonight. That's right. Him and I competing in an NAW contendership match. So here's the thing. Magnum, you're going to win the title tonight. I'm going to qualify for it tonight. Broforce, it's the beginning of our dominance here in NAW. The beginning. A lot of things on the horizon. It's true. It's true. Syndicate who? That's what I'm saying. Nasty slams here. Stoney getting pushed around. Lock up in the middle of the ring. Nice arm drag takeover there. On your face. That's right. Oh, it's going to be nasty. Doomsday Violet with 14 months of subbing. Thank you. Look at you. Thank you for the support. You guys are amazing. Nice knee there. Wobbly. Kick to the side of the head. Junkyard Jammer collapsing. Knee strikes. A nasty combination. Stoney in complete control here of things. Nice driver. Yeah, it's going to be nasty. I'm excited. We got 14 amazing matches tonight. Hope you guys are ready for all this. SummerSlam, the biggest event of the summer. Big wrestling action if you're into big-time wrestling, of course. Nice step-up enziguri there. Standing on the spot. Look at the pose down happening here. Jammer's feeling mighty confident. Getting back to her feet. Clothesline takedown. And out of the ring to recover here. Countouts are a thing. You don't want a championship match to end on a countout now. Misses that. Right hand here. Waist lock. The Jammers are politicking. That wouldn't surprise me. Tossing Kitten around here. You wish it was the Cowboy? You can wish in one hand and shit in the other. Isn't that what they say? Straight to the midsection, snapmare takedown, and a drop kick to finish that sequence there from Kitten. Tag being made. Stoney now legal. Kick to the midsection. And into that pile driver. Thing of beauty there. Scrambles in for the cover. The leg is hooked here from Stoney, but broken up. Match is saved. I think you got Stoney and Kitten in this one. Did I do the predictions? I didn't do the predictions. You guys didn't even tell me I didn't do the predictions. Well, here are your predictions. Should I do 10,000 on each match? What do you think? You guys got to remind me. 10,000 on each match? I'll do... There we go. How much do I have? Too much. Too much. Ted DiBiase, who's that? Into the cover here. Jammers for the titles. Broken up by Kitten. So yeah, stick around tonight. I think I'll be gambling 10K per match. If I lose 10K here, I have to spill the beans. Spill the beans on how much I have. What do you guys want to know? Oh, Stoney! People be crying. They do be. That's the thing. Wow. You bet like 210K? Oh, you bet I have that much. Words are hard. I am at least at 140K. Yes, that is correct assumption. I'm at least that much. Pinfall attempt here. In a 1 count. I'm not at much more than that, though. I'm just going to let you know. I got unlimited. I do not have unlimited. I do not. Tag made and tag for both teams here. Two fresh combatants in the ring. Stoney getting the better of the exchange. And yes, the DNA channel itself does. My personal watch on does not. Yeah, I don't have unlimited there. Lock up here. Nice reversal. Up and over, but not out of the ring just quite yet. Hype happening. Insigari falling out of the ring. Stoney failing this opening contest here. And the count begins. Oh, he is not done. Oh, come on, Stoney. The crowd eating this up, too. He couldn't get back in the ring during that. Stoney distracted now. The front row tickets were not cheap for this. They were about $73. Choke set up here. Stoney going up and down. Big slam. Junkyard jammers for the championship. No. Kitten there to break it up. Action continues. Yeah, compared to the Bash. Yeah, our last pay-per-view event. The Great American Bash at the Beach. That was a great show, honestly. We had a good crowd for that one, too. Very pleased with the turnout. Hoping tonight we have an amazing turnout as well. Oh my God, what is this? Oh my! Suplex from the top rope to the outside. This is nothing traditional now. We thought we were going to get a clean tag team championship match. That's not happening here. The reason for the prices? What are you talking about? Doomsday sells tickets? I'll take 2 of what they're having. Is this true? I'm really good. Tag made. Kitten now legal. Nice takedown here. 2 times the success? Well, who doesn't want that? Come on. Dog shit. Pump handle set up here. Kitten now in control. Takedown into the cover to retain the titles, but broken up here. incredible match this has been. An opening contest here at SummerSlam. We get a great night of action, a great back of Stoney and his butt there. You just stare at that all day, I guess. Camera crew, what do you think? Reversal here, into the buckle. Kitten in trouble. Arm caught in the ropes. No rope break, referee, that's fine. Clean action being called here clearly. Right hand, electric chair set up here, and down. Junkyard Jammers in trouble here as Kitten looking to set them up. Kick to the midsection here, pump handle set up. And Stoney, why do you have to walk right in the way? And the back is down, the shoulders are down, and a 2 count there. Rolling over to the ring apron now. And Kitten signaling for the beginning of the end, clearly. Oh, shoulder tackle takedown off the ring apron. Both members of Junkyard Jammers down at ringside now. Crowd booing here. They are not off the steel steps now. What is this? Oh, God. Seduction. Oh, no, headbutts. We're going to get a count out here. We're at 5. Get back in the ring. Off the steel steps now. They have no interest in getting back in the ring at this time. A 6 count. A 7 count has occurred. We're at 8. Jammers back in the ring. Can Kitten get back in at 9? Oh my God. Jammers here. Not as quick as Kitten. Jammer says if they win by count out, it's karma. You hate to see that happen. Headbutt here. Jammers turning things back around. Is Kitten crawling for the corner there. What do we have here? Oh, look out. Oh! Shoulder takedown. Kitten's in trouble. And a pin attempt here. Not enough for the titles. The Magnum energy. We need that energy. I'm telling you. Be a great night of wrestling action here. Nice clothesline here. She got mine. Turns in the round. And a reversal now. Lock up in the middle of the ring. Tag action, but a reversal into the buckle. Kitten. Then another reversal. The back and forth continues there. Big pounce. Begging for the tag with Stoney there. Kitten unable to reach. Cutting the ring in half, but another reversal. Kitten trying desperately to hold on to this match. And what does she have here? An Alabama Slammer at the SummerSlam. Pinfall attempt here and broken up again by the Jammers. And Kitten considered making a tag there. Did not go for it. Crowd here. Oh, look at the strength. Big bomb. Shoulders are down. Does not stick with the pin. Kitten tired now. Heading back. Made a tag. Stoney now legal. Nasty kick here. Rolling out of the way. Clothesline takedown. And out of the ring goes Stoney. Back into the ring goes Stoney. Oh, Botchamania. Big right hand. And a nasty uppercut to the back of the head. Stoney once again heading out for a break. Kitten back in as the legal combatant. Back to a vertical. Worse for wear, though. The Junkyard Jammers are full Nelson set up here, but fighting out of the hold. Elbow to the side of the head here. Big right hand. Turns around. Oh! Frequent flyer miles here. Oh, cheap shot from Stoney. Come on. What a dick. Slow to her feet. Kitten here. Big up and down. Shoulders are down. Stoney going to be in there to break that one up real quick, though. Jammer's getting a little bit of frustration building here in this match. Into the buckle now. Maybe a tag. No tag made there. Kitten with the reversal. Big kick. Can't quite get a grasp on the feet there. Looked like she was trying to set up some hold. These two are moving slower than molasses now at this point in the match. And a submission getting locked in. Will the Jammers tap out? And there you have it. Stoney and Kitten retain the tag titles in our opening contest. And I'm already out 10K. You love to see that, don't you? Yikes. Oh boy. You thought, Garmer, you're reading what you want to read, clearly. That's not what it said. You got 4K from that? You're welcome. Oh boy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was our opening contest here. We got a contendership match coming up next. You guys excited for that? Hope so. You finally got one back after losing all your cred 2 weeks ago. Oops. The Junkyard Jobbers, says Master. How unfortunate. They did really well all month long, too, by blocking. It's unfortunate here. Winning back at 1,010 to advance. And then Stoney and Kitten would block, as well as the Jammers block once. But here we have it.
And the
Not new, and still.
champions, Alpha.
Who hired this announcer?
And the unpredictable Wildcat.
Who hired this guy? Fantastic opening match here for SummerSlam. And, you know, everybody on shenanigans. It's what you get. Coming up next, though, we got the DNA contendership. We got Elsie, Sophie, Oliver, and Luis in a Falls Count Anywhere match. Did they get changed? No. This game just hates tag teams. Don't know why. All right, predictions. Get them in. Who do I go for in this one, though? That's the big question. Yeah, who am I betting on? I'll have to watch these entrances and decide. This is a tough one. My odds are even lower
The
here.
following contest is a fatal four.
Ads. He said, give me a break. Hey, I bet on the Junkyard Jammers, okay? I'm just as mad. I lost 10K on that. You said Luis or Oliver? You know, here's the thing. It's a tough one. What's up, Troy? Welcome in, man. Happy SummerSlam Day. He's trying to play it, Chris. Don't listen to him. He doesn't know. But if he's right, he knows. If he's wrong, he doesn't know. Clock is ticking, too, and I don't know who to pick. I'm going to go with... No one bet so far? Are you guys just waiting on me? I think people are waiting on me to pick. They're trying to steal from me. We got some thieves. We got vultures. All right, somebody bet. Somebody bet. Elma was here for a second. All right, we got 2 bets going. I'm a bet. Oh, boy. I'm losing all my cred tonight, you guys. I've been building this for months. Oh, boy. He said it's a real shame. June, you had an 85K. You have less than 9 now. Man, were you betting? I know you redeemed for a bunch of people too. Here's my pick. Yeah, here's my pick. I have to be unbiased as a journalist, don't I? There's never been any journalist known to be biased, has there? It's unethical. Lost? That's not good. Well, here's my pick. You do lose it quicker than you gain it. It's true. It's true. It's true. I don't have a lot left. Fair choice here. I mean, I just got a good feeling about this, right? I got a good feeling. Everybody excited for our matches tonight? We got so many good matches. You guys don't even know what's in store for you yet tonight. There's a lot of good stuff. We got some future music here. We just got copyright. Thanks, Luis.
From the Garden of Eden, weighing in at 240 pounds.
He gave us copy. Does it? Yeah, we get muted. Does it avoid? Garmer said, wait a minute. It doesn't? Where did he say it was from? I don't know. The Garden of Eden. Hold up. What? Is there an affiliation here that we don't know about? Where's Luis saying? He's missing his match. Luis in the house. What? Alright. Quick react. Rapid fire response, people. What match are you most excited for tonight and why? Troy, all's good, man. How are you? Magnum winning the world title. Let's go. Yes, that's happening tonight. Spoiler. Magnum. There you go. Magnum pilot. So here's the deal about Magnum versus Violet. We got an approval to make it a specialty match type, I've been told. But nobody's been told yet what that specialty match type is. But it is a first for 1985, I can tell you that much. Yeah, we're up in the ante. And it's all based upon the shenanigans that we saw last week. There's your spoiler. Your hint for such spoiler. Ladies and gentlemen, DNA contendership falls count anywhere. Elsie, Sophie, Oliver, and Luis. SummerSlam 85. Let's go. Very excited for this. Chris says BBC for Scarlett, King of the Ring, Christopher Williamson. John Wigington is from Mount Olympus. All right. You guys ever play God of War? That's a good one. Yeah. Squid likes the Luis guy. Tell us more. Yeah. So Oliver pairing off with Elsie here. Meanwhile, Luis and Sophie finding each other. Luna cheering on Oliver here. You don't have PlayStation. Big moonsault from Oliver there. High airtime. Who's that? 6'3". He's a big dude. A running strike there. Oliver cleaning house right now. I like what I'm seeing. Dumped out of the ring though by Sophie. You say he's a stick. He's a tough son of a. I like his style. So the most right now is for Oliver to win this thing. We'll see. I got 25% chance. I don't like my odds. We'll see. Pinfall attempt here. Oliver with the first pin on Elsie. The referee, of course, not there in time. I did lose a 50-50, and since the tone, I don't think I'm going to win much tonight. Can we get some TJ match explaining why you think someone's going to win? So here's the thing. The reason I think someone's going to win is because they're going to wear down their opponent enough where they can put their shoulders down for a 3 count. That's my logic. Put 50K on Magnum? Here's the thing. If I have 50K left by the main event, I'll consider it. As of right now, it's not looking good. Yeah, I'm that confident. Off the ring post there. You heard it vibrate. Or against Violet. I mean, that's match 12 of 14 if you're looking at the card. That's late in the game tonight, too. So we don't even know if I'll have 50K left at that point, to be honest with you. It's not looking good. This way. Action all over the place here. Oliver, Sophie, Louise. Elsie can't make up her mind on what she wants to do. Off the barricade there. If Magnum beats Violet, it's her first singles loss on TV. That's wild. Because house shows aren't canon, right? Yeah, for TV. That's crazy. Just one loss. That's crazy. Pinfall attempt here, Luis, on Oliver. I swear to you, if Oliver's the one that eats the pin, I'm going to be pissed. Nasty right here. Under the ring, kendo stick in hand from Luis now, turning his attention to Sophie. Elsie stepping in, back body drop, and down goes Luis. Oliver back to a vertical. Getting caught here from Elsie. Swinging around and down he goes. Sophie turning her attention to Luis. Pinfall attempt here from Elsie. Gets a 2.5 on Oliver. Good Lord. Starting to sweat a little bit. You guys sweat? It must be because it's SummerSlam. Nice reversal here. Let's go, Oliver. He's fast like a cat. It's kind of wild. Very springy. Ollie here feeling it. I'm saying it's just like a cat. I just get that vibe from him. Sophie now. Combination strikes. This is a DNA contendership. The winner of this match will already qualify for our next pay-per-view in August, known as the Danger Zone. That's right. Candlestick getting thrown around now after taking one to the face of Elsie. Jawbreaker here, Luis trying to control things. Pinfall attempt. The vibe is like Chucky and Silver Dollar gets put into cat. We need a backstory to this, by the way. If that's what we're doing here, we need a backstory. Oh, pile driver set up. Tombstone. Down goes Ollie. Shoulders are down and a pinfall, but Elsie says not today. Sophie wilding out with those kicks at ringside there. Bumping. Sophie getting caught from Luis. Nice inverted suplex there. I'm telling you, the bets are not looking good for me. Luis now with the pinfall attempt on Elsie. Now Oliver stepping in. Waistlock here. Ollie dumped back in the ring. I don't know why I want to call him Ollie. It's a good nickname for Oliver, right? He needs company, though. Oliver in the ring with Sophie, but Elsie with the pinfall attempt on the outside here. It's got to be a nickname, right? There's an ex-boyfriend that cheated. That's the backstory. Sweet. Turned him into a cat. Kendo stick in hand from Elsie, now taking down Sophie. Ollie just watching there. Pinfall attempt from Elsie on Sophie. That brainbuster suplex from Oliver. Into the cover now. Getting sassy, there's Elsie at ringside. He did it! Oliver won! No way. What? I got paid. That's crazy. I won 15K cred off that. I went up 5,000. That's awesome. I can see how you guys get into this stuff now. This is addicting. No wonder why you guys are broke. Yeah, this is addicting. Stealing activity. You don't even gamble, you're just broke. I mean, you got matches for days, though. You got a good thing, man. Well, there you have it. Oliver, our first qualifier for the Danger Zone pay-per-view in August. It's very exciting for him. Who else is going to qualify?
Here's your winner, Oliver!
You keep saying man turned feline. What does that mean? What's that, Stoney? Well, ladies and gentlemen, continuing SummerSlam, coming up next, our next championship match for the DNA Championship. Fatal 4-way Jemma defending against Lana, Max Steel, and TKO. Get your predictions in for this one. Here's the thing. Who do I go for in this one now? That's the tough one. Who do I go for? Oh, boy. Is that who? I should have the champion. You said trust me?
That is for
Magnum. You wouldn't steer me in the wrong direction, would you? What's up, iRob? Do I trust you? It sounds like Final Fantasy. This music.
Introducing the challenger from Michigan, weighing in at 100.
Jemma says, don't tell me what I am ready for. Well, TKO here. I really need to update that white belt to yellow stripe. That's my bad. TKO. I keep forgetting. I will do it. No problem. Always bet on Jemma. I don't know. There's something about Lana Lightning that strikes me fancy. Do you approve, Magnum? He keeps wanting me to bet Jemma, though. I don't know, Magnum. I don't know. It does, John. It does. You will not approve nor disapprove. Well, I think that's what I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna go with Jemma. That was what you wanted me to do first. There, we went for Jemma. 10K.
And introducing the challenger from Detroit, Michigan.
Nothing personal, Lana. I still fancy you. Where there's lightning, there is Lana. I mean, come on. How did I not vote for Lana? Betting on Jemma is silly? That's the champion. We've had one title match so far and the champs retained. I think that's a good omen here for tonight. You don't agree? And a champ that's retained before. Exactly. Jemma has been both NAW and DNA champion and is current DNA champion. So I think we went the right path here.
And introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 306 pounds, Primetime Max Steel!
There's something devilish about this guy, and I can't put my finger on it. He's putting his finger up. Either one. He's pointing up. Why is he pointing up? Is something coming up? I don't know. Very ominous. Finger poking. Do you guys subscribe to the WCW YouTube channel? If you don't, you should. They put out classic episodes. Well, I guess they're all classic. There is no new ones. I don't know why that's funny. Thunder and Nitro, as well as pay-per-view events, almost daily. And one of the ones they recently put up was the Great American Bash event, where Jeff Jarrett laid down for Hulk Hogan. And man, it's wild reliving that. Garmer says we have some great fans here, and that is rare. There he is. Look at that. Fingers up. He said that's what Peacock is for? They're going to lose WWE here in the next year, though. Their contract's up. I don't think they're going to renew it. And I mean, YouTube's free, so. The one finger that stands for how many times you won the DNA title after this match. Look at this guy, the confidence oozing in Max Steel here. But here's the real winner, the brightest star in the galaxy, your DNA champion. She is Jemma, the Star. How do you say that?
And introducing the champion from Sydney, Australia, the international champion, the Diamond Stunning Chin Lee!
Page set to debut soon. I think we got a few characters that are set to debut soon, right? Make sure you guys upload NAW25 as the tag. Watch, earn, redeem, repeat, rewrite history. We are already to the first big pay-per-view of the four. Of course, concluding with Acumania. Do you guys believe it? SummerSlam is here. The next one, Survivor Series, the Royal Rumble, and then Acumania. That's crazy. The first major pay-per-view. Although I guess episode 1000 was a pretty big deal, was it not? I think it was. Hard to believe that was 14 episodes ago already. TNA Championship on the line for this one. She oozes superstar. I want to get some gauze. Lana focused, TKO focused, of course. Oh, magic. Where'd she go? Jemma focused. And here we go. First pinfall submission will be the victor. Nothing oozes superstar more than a woman with star in the name. It's true. You've been disappearing on the showcase since the beginning. It's true. It's because the devilish behavior allowed to be a sinner. Would you rather be a sinner or a winner? These are real questions. Tough questions. Up and over and onto the apron here. Max Steel. Oh, hey. Wow. You're seeing up close. A big clothesline from Steel. Nearly beheading TKO there. Max Steel taking Lana down now. Dominating this match momentarily. Lana here looking focused. Remind me again why I picked Jemma over Lana, because look at how good she is. Jemma reminding us why she is the champion. Give it time. Okay. I'm giving it. Going under the ring now, Jemma has a baseball bat in hand. Stoney would be both Squid says winner. It's true, Malone. It's true. I gotta have more for it. Pinfall 10 there and a 2 count on TKO. This thing was almost over. Almost had a new champion here tonight. Big slam here. Jemma down. Max Steel. TKO in the middle of the ring. Irish whip off the ropes. Waistlock, but a reversal from Max Steel. He's got him by his hair here. Come on, ref. That's cheating. Sledgehammer in hand, but scared. And TKO getting dragged away from the ropes here from Max Steel. Nasty knee there. Head scissor takedown from Jemma on the outside here. Heading over to Max Steel now, who had a kendo stick in hand. Jemma just big kicks. Rocking Steel. Oh my. Oh! Right to the buttocks of TKO. That sledgehammer now. Straight to the hip. Lana in control inside the ring. This match must finish inside the ring, by the way. This is not a false count anywhere rule set. The match must finish inside the ring. And yeah, very much so the buttocks. Wouldn't you call it that? Or is that just me? The buttocks. High flying elbow, but misses there. TKO rolling out of the way. Lock up in the middle of the ring. Misses with that, lands that clothesline. TKO now. Trying to feel out this match. Working on that arm. Can't quite get the arm bar going. Nasty knee to the side of the head here. They don't teach that in karate. I'll tell you that much. Jemma dumped back in the ring now. TKO with an opportunity. Leg is hooked. Lateral press. Now Max Steel back in the ring, as is Lana. Another kendo stick. Oh my! Max Steel trying to choke the life out of the champion there, but TKO interrupted that. That could have been a win there for Max Steel. Could have been all over. TKO now trying to take advantage of it down to Jemma. Scrambling in for the cover, that leg hook. And broken up by the champion, Jemma. Yeah, that choke is wild. Try to go for a judo toss there. Unable to get it. There's TKO. Lana now working down the size advantage that Max Steel has here. Can't quite bring the giant down to size. Max Steel now combination strike and a clothesline taking Jemma down. Max turning his attention to Lana here in the corner. Kick to the shin. Middle rope. Panama Sunrise. A guy that big doing a move like that is absolutely horrifying. Steel chair just chucked at Max Steel. He no-sold it worse than Hulk Hogan. Snap suplex from TKO. TKO. 2 count. 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 2 And working the arm now. It's a cradle. He says it's called a block. You blocked a chair? Come on. He blocks a chair. Baseball bat in hand from Max Steel. Lana to, oh my God, he just chucked the bat at the side of the head of Jemma as she rolls out of the ring to recover. Lana setting up TKO in the corner here. Yeah, seriously, who throws a bat? Surname isn't Steel for nothing. A maniac on the dance floor. Spanish fly, looking fly was Lana. Back up to middle rope setup here. Max trying to set up TKO. Splash, taking down Steel. Jemma now, but Max is oh! Jemma got it anyway. Rolling out of the ring to recover now is Max Steel. Lana, shoulder tackle, surprising Jemma here. TKO now, vertical. Oh! Down goes Lana. Into the cover now. TKO with an opportunity. DNA Championship on the line. Big spear. Down goes Jemma. Cover made. Max Steel for the DNA Championship. Pinning the champion. 2 count. Kick out. Lock up in the middle of the ring now. Max Steel overpowering TKO. Lana now with an opportunity. Max Steel into the buckle. Turns him around. Kick to the shin. Lana now setting up her own Panama Sunrise to Steel now. He's not the only one that can do it. And look at that, Jemma picking up the scraps. Ladies working together here. Oh, look at that. They are working together. Double team effort to take the big man down. When will they turn on each other? Right away. Teamwork makes the dream work. Roll through inside cradle here. Pinfall attempt. Lana for the title. 1. And that axe handle smash there from TKO to break it up. Lana now setting up Jemma. Gonna destroy her. She landed to destroy her. Pinfall attempt. Now Lana for the title. Broken up by TKO. Action continues here. DNA Championship on the line in this one. SummerSlam 85. We are live. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Grab a bucket of popcorn and an ice cold brew. Because together, crew, we are watching this on pay-per-view. Takedown attempt here from Lana to TKO in the middle of the ring. Steel steps from Steel on the outside. Step up. Head scissor takedown from Jemma. Oh, God! She chucked a freaking sledgehammer at ringside to TKO. This is wild. What is happening? I'm just doing rhyme time here. We got sledgehammers flying. Sure enough of those, people be dying. And then the medical bills will have all of us. The Home Depot are the ones supplying. Anyways. Max Steel begging for anybody to come in the ring. Lana, Jemma on the outside, Meteora. Oh, she just bounced off the steps. Lana thought about, she faked him out there. She thought about going in the ring with Max Steel. Max is getting annoyed. Now he's going to have to bring someone into the ring. Snapmare here. Smashing Lana down just like Donkey Kong. And again, the action must conclude inside the ring for this one. This is not falls count anywhere. It has to finish inside the ring. Big right hand, Lana getting dismantled here. Into the ring, Jemma now. Max to follow. Oh, Jemma, guys, did you see the reaction? She said, oh, shit. Atomic drop into a splash. Jemma feared for her life for a moment there, but now Jemma, the star, shooting through the air. Landed. Thing of beauty to retain the title. Referee, what? You gotta be kidding me. Leg sweep. That was a photo finish. 1, 2. Come on. That should have been the match. You gotta be kidding me right now. Action continues. What a wild. Oh no. Lana in trouble here. She survives. Sling blade takedown. Lana now with the cover on Jemma for the title, but Max breaking it up. Yeah, I agree, Malone. This should have been Jemma's match. You were right. History being rewritten as we speak. TKO back in the ring, catching Max. Kinshasa! And a pin from TKO for the title, broken up by Lana. Jemma back in the ring now. Max rolling out of the ring, but a clothesline from behind here from TKO. Working the arm, inside cradle, TKO down. Jemma for the title to retain. Oh my! 2 count, you gotta be kidding me. Leg sweep, takedown, down into the side mount here. Across the knee, Lana now trying to turn her attention. A lot of roll-ups indeed. Absolutely ridiculous. A destroy her incoming from Lana to Jemma. Max out of the ring. Lana now for the cover for the title. 1, 2. Max Steel breaking up the pin attempt there from Lana. Now nasty takedown, but Lana no selling it and immediately getting out of the ring after that. Nasty missile drop kick from Jemma. Baseball bat now in hand. Champion railing with the feeling that this title she's going to be stealing. Well, I guess she wouldn't be stealing. She's going to retain. That didn't really rhyme with what I was trying to do, though, so you get it. You understand. TKO, Jemma now in the middle of the ring. Lana in the buckle. Ayla Ramon says the ref is garbage. I mean, are we surprised here? Let's be real. Big splash, Jemma. Steel steps getting introduced into the ring now. TKO back standing. Waist lock from Max Steel to TKO. Off the ropes. Big scoop. Jemma waiting. Catching Max by surprise here. Nasty kick, down goes Max. No, he's still wobbly. Big takedown that time into the cover. Jemma to retain the title. But Lana there to break up the cover. Wild. Lana now combination. Finishing off with the drop kick there. Big spear from Max Steel. Pinfall attempt. The leg is hooked. 1, 2. Oh! That was slow. Nasty clothesline. Max Steel sizing up TKO here. Choking the life out of TKO. Max Steel is victorious. He says that title is mine. Wow. And his soul is mine. The soul stealing title holder now. 3-0 tonight. Jeez. Getting that money. Well, we know Max Steel's opponent is going to be Oliver, at least. That'll be an interesting matchup at Danger Zone. Obviously, there could be others that qualify throughout the month of August, but Max Steel has his first opponent, as him and Oliver will try to block throughout the month. It's gonna be crazy.
Here is your winner, and new international champion, Brighton Max Steel.
Big win here for Max Steel at SummerSlam. New DNA champion crowned here tonight. And the star is silent. Man. Garmer calling out Jemma with that one. have it. New champ. New champ. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next for our continued coverage of SummerSlam 85, we have a Queen Contendership. Connie, TatiAhna. Who's taking this one home, huh? Predictions are up. Who am I predicting? I think this one, I'm going to go with TatiAhna. Drop 10K on Tati.
The following is scheduled for one fall.
That's
making
what I
her way
think.
to the ring from New York, the irresistible force, Karen Rick.
He said, who this? Who this? It's Connie. It's Connie. Don't you know Connie? This is for Queen Contendership. This will be the first qualifying match for Danger Zone for the Queen of the Ring here. So, 50-50 shot here. Not bad, not bad. I'm going with TatiAhna though on this one. You said you voted the owner of the cars and here they're disqualified. I mean, we have a few people absent tonight that are booked.
And from
Such
the
it goes.
Pacific Islands,
Here's the thing, eventually they run out of their redemptions and they have to earn their way back into matches. So they gotta be back at some point. Feel it feisty. TatiAhna here. Here's my pick, though. You got to hashtag that, Gordon. That wink, though. I think Strongman has a rush here. What do you think? Connie looking focused. TatiAhna, though. That's the winner. Here we go. Queen Contendership. Who's going to advance? A lot of action still yet to come tonight. We're having a lot of fun. I'm excited for some of these matchups. There's some really good ones coming up. There really is. We got a technical start to a match here. TatiAhna trying to get the strength advantage here with that wrist lock. Max might be the sorest winner you've seen in your life. Nice takedown here. TatiAhna back to a vertical lockup again. And backed into the ropes, referee needing to separate them. You know, I think I might make this a tradition. If I have the cred now to spend for main events for regular shows, I'll bet a sum. And then for pay-per-views, I'll bet a bunch too. What do you guys think? Sound cool? Nice back and forth here. Lock up again. You said you weren't expecting this type of match. You know, here's the thing. You never know what to expect with this show. Every episode, something unique, something to look forward to. That's why we always encourage people not to miss out on the action. Same time, same place every week, right? And really, your involvement with what we do here is up to you. You know, if you want to do a lot, you're going to be featured a lot. If you want to be casual, we'll casually see your creations. So I always say that your own limit is yourself. Don't stifle yourself. Have fun with this. That's what it's all about, guys. Have fun with this. Nice kick to the midsection here. And I said again, the moment we can't fill cards, that's when we say bon voyage. Thankfully, we're not there. We got redemptions on deck, so we're still doing all right, people.
Still doing it. Nice back and forth step of insecurity there from TatiAhna, taking Connie down to size. And now she's drop kick to the side of the head though. How is that even legal? It can't be legal. Chris says we'll never be that. Man, I hope not. We could definitely use some recruiting to get a few more faces in here. My biggest worry is that we have like the same matchups. You know? I don't want the same. I want you guys to have like fresh things. Oh, this camera. I love that camera. Good job. Even with this arena, come on. I hope you're right, Chris. I hope you're right too, man. Pinfall attempt here, TatiAhna, Queen Contender. And a 2 count there. And nice takedown. TatiAhna feeling it. Heading up high risk late in the match. Will it pay off? Telling Connie, get up, get up. Rise. Oh, took too long. Crossbody caught midair and slammed down from Connie now. Connie now. Power slam incoming and delivered. TatiAhna in trouble here. Took too long to get to the top rope in my opinion. I hope you're right, Chris. I hope you're right. It's all good, though. It's all good. To the ropes here now. TatiAhna holding on. Trying to go for that shoulder tackle. Connie unable to get her down, but wobbly now. Oh my, nasty setup on that ring apron. The hardest part of the ring there, head first, and action has spilled outside. That flying knee now. Countouts can and will happen in this match. Of course, no title on the line in this one. So I suppose that doesn't matter. Face first again into the hardest part of the ring there. Referee continues her count. Knee to the side of the head. TatiAhna in trouble here. We're at 4 count. We're at 5 now. Connie continuing the aggression. 6 count. Are we going to have a count-out victory? We're at 7. 8. TatiAhna's in trouble. Oh my God, I'm going to lose 10K on a count-out. Ah! Oh my God. Well, a Queen Contender with a count out. I don't like that. It makes me feel yucky. You've gone from 1.5K to 17. See? This is extreme value for you guys now, is it not, for these pay-per-view events?
Here is your winner, the Irresistible Force, Baron.
Yeah, the count. Oh, it sucks. Who can I DM now to complain about a count out? I need to DM somebody to complain about it. Connie making history, first contendership by count out. Send it to HR. Hey, we have fun here. I'm just messing. He said, good thing it was a title. It wasn't a title match. Oh, God. It's all fun and games. All fun and games. Queen of the Ring. So the actual Queen of the Ring on the line here. Coming up next, Kitten, of course, retaining her tag title earlier tonight. Will she retain her Queen's crown as well? Or will Diana Rose Violet or Scarlett win this thing. So, oh man, here's the thing. Who do I vote for in this one? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of purple. Here's the thing. Like, half the roster, though, is wearing purple. Let's be real. Who do we vote for? Magnum, I need your advice again. Who do we go for?
The following contest
voting on multis as well.
Four-way match, and is for the women's championship.
I'm listening, Magnum. I'm listening. Jewel says Dinah Rose has got this. Okay. You got the scoop and the voices. I'm listening.
Introducing.
We got a multi-champion. Scarlett could be 3 title holder after this one. The voices are telling you Dinah Rose.
And the $1,000,000.
That is wild, Garmer. That is wild. We try so hard not to have double champs, and we could have a triple champion. It doesn't matter what I do. It still happens. I swear. Alright, we're going 10K on Diana Rose then, right? Stoney with the sub, thank you. 8-month streak, 9-month total, thank you. We aren't trying for doubles, nobody said anything about triples. You know, always with the devil's in the detail, right? Alright, Diana Rose, 10K. You guys are gonna make me broke, and I hate that. Alright, 10K on Diana Rose. I'm trusting you. I'm not going to have enough left to do 50K, I'm telling you that much.
And introducing the
well, here's the winner.
From Charleston, West Virginia, Diana Rose.
You said she's a solid bet? I hope you're right. Now you're a man. Magnum Malone. Just thinking about that main event. Can't wait. Oh, that has a special match type too. Did I not tell you guys about that? We got 2 special match types tonight. Yeah, I didn't tell you about that one either. And Magnum, you're in both the special match types. Yeah. Oops. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to give you all the details about SummerSlam.
And introducing the challenger from Sin City, Paragon Violence.
Why the money? Hell herself walks into the arena. She scares me. I don't like this. I should feed the info. You know, I should do a lot of things. I really should. It's true. Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen Championship match. We're on match 5 here. Follow the man who's 4-0 tonight. You know, let's see if you can make it 5-0. Let's see. I don't think you can.
This is what you challenge.
I could be wrong, though. Well, here's another double champ. A lot of gold in this match.
The women's champion and one half of the world tag team champions, the unpredictable Wildcat.
In this match alone, we have the TV title, BBC, Queen, and Tag in this match alone. And that's actually split just between 2 people. 4 titles between 2 people. That's wild. Well, Kitten here focused on retaining another title. Will there be an upset in this one? And will I lose another 10K in cred? Obviously, we're going to find out in a few short moments here. The action must finish inside the ring. This is not falls count anywhere. This is not elimination rules. This is first fall to the finish for this one. And that's what it's for, the Queen's Crown. Ain't no one gonna be upset when Diana wins. I'm gonna be celebrating because I need a win. I am 1 for 4. 1 out of 4. That's really bad. And I have a 1 out of 4 in getting this one right. So my odds are not looking great. I'm about to lose a lot more cred. It will turn around. Here's the thing, Magnum. The thing that matters at the end of tonight is that Magnum is Mr. SummerSlam. He is Mr. 85, and there's no denying it, and you all know it. It's just the damn truth, and sometimes the truth hurts. But here we go. I'm going to do my best to not flub names in this match. If I do, I promise not to grimace. Or be a people eater. You guys get what I'm doing here? I'm referencing purple. It's the best I could do. It's the best I could do. Yeah, I mean, they do. I was just trying to use purple in a comedic way. It failed. Failed. That's all right. Mr. 88. Hey, they messed up the banner. You'd be nice. Pinfall attempt here. From Diana Rose. And again, the action must conclude inside the ring here. Diana Rose trying to figure out if she wants to attack Kitten or not. Kitten with a takedown. As Violet rolls out of the ring now. Scarlett on the north side. Have they been after Queen almost every pay-per-view? Oh my God, Squid! I think Squid wins that one. You got the best one there. The purple reigns if they win. You get it? You win. You win the purple jet. That was better than what I had. I like it. Big uppercut from Scarlett there. Without adrenaline. Velveteen Dream. Man, what a cool gimmick and thing he had going. You said it wasn't good? No, I like that one. I think that was definitely better than what I'm coming up with. Yeah. Off the ring post there, Scarlett. Now Diana now. And Kitten doing a little bit of swag. Swag took his gimmick and made it that. That's a fact. That is a fact. It is true. Side mount here from Kitten. Candlestick chucked at the face of Violet there. Drop toe hold, takedown. Scarlett, Kitten on the right there. Diana Rose and Violet on the left. I mean, you nailed it, Squid. You nailed it, dude. It was perfect. I like it. It was quick, too. You're clever. Right hand here. Scarlett, Violet finding each other. but a reversal from Scarlett. And again, the match must conclude inside the ring there. Scarlett getting dumped into the ring. Diana Rose sees opportunity. Kendo and stick. Kendo and stick? Well, it is just a kendo stick. In hand. But a takedown now. Scarlett here to hold 3 titles. No, that's good. Yeah, I was trying to think of things purple. And I couldn't come up with anything fast enough. Kendo and stick, yeah. They're one and the same, but tonight we're seeing double. I need to get the prescription checked, apparently. Everybody back in the ring now. You know, doing commentary's tough, okay? It's tough. I don't have a script. It's tough. It's not an easy job, okay? Diana Rose now, Violet. Takedown. I think we got. I'm glad you understand. This is tough, man. It takes a lot. Kendo stick in hand. Kitten back standing. Diana Rose back and forth. Nasty chops there. And beauty. With that suplex there. On the south side, Scarlett and Violet fighting each other. Crucify me. Good Lord. Pinfall attempt. Kitten to retain the Queen's crown. But broken up is Violet. Getting into the ring quickly there. Now Violet sizing up Diana Rose, who looked to be a bloody mess. And the camera shot in close. Scarlett now in the ring as well. It's fun having Violet as a leader until she's snapping with a kendo stick. A kendo and stick. Pinfall attempt here. Violet. Oh my, Scarlett there breaking that one up. Haley says, Violet is rude. What's up, Emrita? How you doing? Welcome in. Violet is very rude. Diana Rose now trying to find her spot. Sizing up with Scarlett here. Knee to the midsection. Pump handle set up. Let's go. That is a beauty driver. To the midsection though. Kitten here. Pump handle set of her own. Down goes Diana. That's dirty. And broken up with that right hand. Scarlett now in the ring. Sizing. Look at that. Military press. And, oh, come on. Now you're just showing off. He drops her. Such a powerhouse badass is Scarlett here. Yeah, with ease indeed. Look at this. Oh, my. How refreshing was that? Pinfall attempt after that. Getting there, breaking up the cover. Combination strikes here as Violet rolls out of the ring. Off the ropes goes Kitten. Leapfrog action here with Scarlett. And pop up quickly into the leg hook for the cover. Shoulders are down, broken up by Violet now. Queen's crown continues to be on the line here in this one. Pinfall attempt. Diana Rose back into the ring. Kitten turns around. Pump handle set up here. And down she goes into the cover. Look at that. Kitten to retain the Queen's crown. Whoa! 2.5. Pinfall attempt now by Violet onto Scarlett. Kitten dumping Violet out of the picture. Out of the ring she goes. Cheering on Diana is Malone here. And now Kitten in complete control to retain the crown, pinning Scarlett too, and 2 count there. Violet in the ring now, inverted, into a driver. We love that. I do need a new pair of shoes, it's true. I'm starting to fall apart. Nasty kick there from Violet, down goes Scarlett, rolls her to her back, shoulders are down, the lateral press. And a right hand, Diana Rose now sizing up Kitten, getting an advantage. Here we go, getting her down. Come on, find a spot. Face first into the canvas. Rolls her through, let's go. Let's go. Violet ruining the fun. The shoulders are still down. I know it was interrupted, but still, come on. Violet, Diana Rose in the middle of the ring. Forearm landing right on the button, collapsing Diana Rose. Baseball bat in hand. But Diana Rose with the spear! Violet is down! Hit the cover! What are you doing? Wasting time here. A reversal now. Violet back to a vertical, sizing up Diana Rose. Meanwhile, Kitten dumping Scarlett around the ringside area. Up on the shoulders. Going for a flight is Diana Rose. Oh no, indeed. Pinfall attempt. Violet for the Queen's crown. 1, 2, and broken up by Kitten now as the action continues here at SummerSlam. Elbows to the midsection. Match is indeed still alive. Diana Rose lands the kick. Does not get all of it though. Scarlett in the ring. And a choke out being applied. The ref waves it off. The nasty knee. Scarlett down. Baseball bat in hand. Chucking it. And it just didn't even faze Scarlett there. Going in for the cover. Diana Rose seemed lost in the moment there. Kitten now sizing up Diana Rose. Pump handle set up. We've seen this in this match already. And the shoulders are down. Scarlett back in the ring. She's going to break that up with ease. Violet back to a vertical. Head scissor takedown. Diana Rose rolls out of the ring. Kitten the only one standing at this time. Face into the canvas here. Busted open is Violet. Scarlett now sizing up Kitten. Planting her down. Oh my God. Just busting up the invertebrae with that spike. Meanwhile, on the outside, steel steps in hand from Violet. Diana Rose interrupting Violet's game plan. Back in the ring. Meanwhile, though, we have Kitten and Scarlett. Diana Rose dumped back in the ring. Violet also, all four back in the ring. And Violet now with a spear from Diana Rose. Into the cover now. 1, 2. Oh my God. Matsuda said if there was only a man to end this sloppiness. And totally tubular squid. Totally. Indeed. Diana Rose now alone with Violet. Combination kick here. Let's go. Snap suplex. Down goes Violet. Kitten on the outside. A little bit of showboating. Talking about I'm going to break you in half. Candlestick swing and a miss. Big running forearm from Violet. Down goes Diana Rose. Turns her down face first into the canvas. Working that left arm. I'm telling you, Malone, one move. Violet now, high wrist, elbow, leaping over Kitten into the cover now, and Diana Rose for the Queen's crown and broken up by Kitten. Violet here getting a little bit of frustration going, nasty drop kick. Oh, it's pretty pretty. Pretty pretty. Pinfall attempt, Violet with the title now. Incredible match. This has been SummerSlam, you guys. Every match has delivered better than DiGiorno. It's a true fact. Matsuda is bored. He's old as always. What can we say? Nasty kick here. Scarlett down. Violet for the title. A cover. It is something, Malone. It is something. Scarlett taking the fall for her leader. Diana tried. Violet is victorious and is your new queen. Who got paid in that one? Anybody get paid? You're up to 23K? Man. Jemma got paid. Okay, at least somebody's getting paid. I'm not getting paid. You're up to 16K. This is man. One hell of a match, though. Hey, you know, I do what I can.
Here is your winner. And
look at the mess.
Women's champion.
What a damn mess. Racks on racks. I mean, it ain't gonna be after tonight. It's gonna be a minute until I can do this again. It's not a sign you like to see if you're Magnum. The one time you didn't bet. Oh no. Well, coming up next, we have King Contendership. This should be a good match. The OG against Jaden, King Contendership. Well, I think I know who I'm voting for in this one. The Battle of the Never Wins.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Grand Rapids, Michigan, weighing in at 241 pounds. The final.
No, he beat the Strongman once. Remember? Yeah, that jacket though, he is dressed to impress for SummerSlam. Look at that. The OG is here, your role model. I do wonder who he's trying to impress. Is that OG is going to win, though, and take down Violet's errand boy? We'll see. So we got quite a few singles matches here at SummerSlam. It's honestly pretty refreshing to see at a pay-per-view event. Do I know who he's trying to impress? I think he's trying to impress each and every one of you.
And his opponent from Fort Wayne, Indiana,
That's just right.
weighing in at 265 pounds.
You wouldn't have the OG be your dog's role model? Man. The OG is a man of the people, though. I'm sus about that. His son would love Colts. His son's like 7 months old. Jacardi looking fly, Mr. Jaden here. Welcome to SummerSlam. This, of course, is King Contendership. The winner of this will be headed to the Danger Zone pay-per-view. Who's gonna be, though? Who's gonna be the king? Of course, we got the King Championship coming up right after this as well. His son has a bright future. Look at that. Talking about bright right here. The lights are bright for SummerSlam. He is feeling he's dripping. Dripping. He's a douche day. Jokes. He got jokes. Love it. So here we go. Let's hope for a non-count out here in this one. We saw that earlier in our Queen Contender. You'd hate to see that again in one night. But Jaden starting off here, the aggressor on the OG. Count-out's always bad, I'm telling you. But them's the rules in wrestling. OG getting back to a verdict here, trying to get some action going on his side. Switching songs? Did it switch? I don't know. Elbow drop here, delivered from OG. Oh, goes for that coffin drop, lands nowhere. You think OG will put himself over like the Hulk Hogan guy? I don't think so. That's why OG did not want to go to the WWF. He was not about that life. You're comparing him to the Hulkster. Come on. That doesn't work for me, brother. Jaden begging for OG to stand. Does Malone. See, Malone gets it. No way, no way. OG's a good guy. Working the leg now here. Oh, look at this. Is that a figure four? Jaden got out of that. Clothesline takedown now. And feeling it, Jaden off the ropes. Landed with succession. Flies into the cover here. King contendership over OG. That'd be a big win for Jaden here tonight. Jawbreaker reversal as OG stands. Famous making Jaden famous at SummerSlam. Let's go. 1, 2. Oh, come on. I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's how the theme was. Good. In 19, you could switch songs during the entrance. That was a thing you could do. Not since 19, I don't think you could again. Leg sweep here. From Jaden's side mounted strikes. And a jawbreaker. OG back to a vertical. Big boot dropping Jaden. And here you go. Leg hooked. OG. He said 19 was the last good game. We spent most of NAW, 475 episodes of NAW in 19. It was the longest time we stayed in one game. Some trivia for you. And, oh, that is a broken knee. Missing wildly there at ringside when the count begins. 20 was the best game for sure. It was so amazing. Honestly, if it didn't crash in universe mode, sure. Community creations weren't a broken mess, sure. But outside that, it was okay. I had some ideas. I mean, that's true. It's even not so good this year. We're at 7 here for the love of everything. 8. Thank you, Jaden. Dumping OG back in the ring here. And Jaden breaking the count at 8. Action continues. And OG back standing. Lock up here. Off the ropes. Oh, big back body drop from OG. Now he's got a neck crank on Jaden here. You can't even buy 20 anywhere? Really? They pulled it? Sizing him up. OG begging for Jaden to stand. They lock up. What's he doing? Face first into the buckle. What is he doing here? Right hand. Okay. Oh my. A submission locked in deep. Jaden's caught. Well, Jaden tapped to OG. Outstanding submission. I don't think we've seen that from OG. Straight to the midsection. The tapping doesn't work, and a destroy. No! Jaden reversed the destroyer. Oh my. And slowly back to his feet, the OG here is that flying knee wobbled him. Down goes OG, working the arm now. Jaden begging for OG to stand. Oh, the disrespect to the creator of this company. Jaden doesn't care though. Leg is hooked here. Pinfall attempt. King contendership. I'm losing all my cred, guys. I'm losing all my cred. This was a stupid idea. Man. Well, Jaden, your first King contender for Danger Zone. Malone, I'm starting to lose faith, man. I'm starting to lose faith. I might have to venture to the Doomsday side. Starting to lose faith in Broforce. Questioning my faith, man. They shy away right before they hit big. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm alone. I need the energy. Things are not looking good. Nights when you win are great. This is why you don't gamble in real life? Yeah, same. You gotta have money in the first place, though, to be able to gamble.
Here is your winner.
I don't have
The
money.
bad guy, Jaden.
Well, the bad guy wins tonight at SummerSlam over the OG. And honestly, if your career needs a momentum push, beat the owner of the damn company. That'll give you a push. He's first in line for the King's crown. But the question is, who will be the king following this next match? King Championship on the line. Shang challenging Nash. Thunder. Bet on Nash? The house on Nash. The house. I got that much.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Men's Championship.
There we go. We're putting it on Nash. Don't let me down. I don't trust the Syndicate, though, either here. I'm right there with you on that, John, yeah. I've never walked out with more than I went in with at a casino. Once ever. Ever. I've never gone. I've gone up, but then I lost it all. Yeah. I've always left with less than I came in with. Every time. Wait, you walked out being up? Man. Syndicate uses that because they're lazy. They're all about energy conservation, whatever that means. Jesus. Apparently, you know, yeah, conserving it. When we're all about the energy, they're like inner spirit and conservation and all this. I don't know. They don't know. That's the thing. They're like the opposite. I can't wrap my head around it. It is the worst thing they've ever done. Like, Broforce is the epitome of energy, and these guys, no. I don't get it. But what I do get is the king! Nash Thunder has arrived at SummerSlam. The crowd is loving it here tonight. See, smart crowd. They know. They know what's up. Lost 15K in 2 weeks. Only made 4,200 back. Damn. Anti-X-Men's. Nash Thunder here. Throwing down at SummerSlam. Let's go. We need a title retain here. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm telling you, yeah, he brings the energy out of the people, and that's what we need. The crowd needs a win here. We need a win here. Too many bad guys winning tonight. Have we had any good guys win yet tonight? I don't think so.
Introducing the challenger. From Yokohama, Japan, weighing in at 274 pounds, Shang! And his opponent, from Wichita Falls, Texas, weighing in at 274 pounds, the men's champion, Unbreakable, Storm and Thunder!
He is the Unbreakable. He is your king, Nash Thunder. Whoa, 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 Doomsday Violet. You need to slow down now. Slow down. Not that serious. Dirty Dick Duggan's not fond of him either. Jeez. That's what it's all about. You're up 27K. Good Lord. I'm just handing you my credit at this point. Anybody else having a good night with betting? I'm at this point down 50K, by the way. I'm down 50K. That's crazy. Test of strength here. Shang over Nash Thunder for the King's Crown. Nice reversal into that wrist lock. With the elbow there in place, too. Strongman thinks that Shang will shock the universe here. It's quite possible with my continued lack of luck. That will be what happens here. Snapmare to end this sequence. Oh, he continues on. Nice pressure here being applied. Tap out, Shang, tap out. Wouldn't that be something? He just tapped. Did you see that? He was tapping. Needed the spine to end that. You made history as the first TV champion, first of 2 women's TV champions, not first person in non history to hold a single title twice. Yeah, making history tonight at SummerSlam. Ref led by a big boot from Nash Thunder there. Pretty sure you can slide some more creds in your account. That's not possible. It's actually not a thing. I can't give myself or anybody credit. I wish it was a thing, because I would give out rewards like that. But, yeah, this is one of the ways I can do that. I suppose I could bet with the DNA account too, I think. I don't know if it'll actually let me bet with that account. Now that I think of it. I'm not logged into it though, so I don't know. Back and forth continues here. Shang with the elbow stretch to the midsection there. Now Nash with a boot to the midsection. Lock up again here. Scoop, but a reversal planted down. Nice DDT there. Referee, get out of the way. Lord. Got an absolute ton of credit from the DNA account every time. So you don't make yourself broke. Yeah, I'll have to look into seeing if that's possible. I'll test out that theory on the next episode. Incredible slam indeed. Come on, Nash. Nash trying to get him to a certain spot, but he's taking too long through these setups here. He needs to be more fluid. See what I did there? I said the thing. Leg is hooked here. Shang for the King's Crown. You heard me. See, somebody listening and somebody appreciate it. You're on foot. Where the hell are you going? Hitchhiking? Stomp here from Shang. Okay, now Violet's going on a spending spree. They got all this cred to spend.
Max Steel with our real roster versus Magnum with Violet.
They're going shopping. It's payday and they're going shopping. Submission hold locked in here from Shang. I heard a tap. He said just 5K. Could be over. Oh, moonsault here from Shang. The signaling for the beginning and the end here for sure. What is he doing? He's talking trash to Nash. Took too long. You talk too much. He said you never shut up. Right hand. Waist lock. Reversal with that elbow strike. Clothesline takedown. Into the cover. Let's go, Nash. 1, 2, 3. Hey! 2 count only. Fight Forever chants happening here. Of course, SummerSlam live on pay-per-view. Our biggest event, the hottest event, I'm sweating, of the summer. Of course, our next pay-per-view event 1 month from now. Matsuda, yes, indeed, watching closely at ringside here. Back and forth, swing and a miss. Playing worse than the Detroit Tigers are. Those swings. Off the ropes, onto the apron. Bring him back in with authority. Leg is hooked. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. He said he hit John Cena when that goes on. Who's John Cena? He needs the energy. We got to deliver it. Better than DiGiorno. Oh, Matsuda getting involved at ringside here. Exposed turnbuckle now. He just removed the pad. Oh, but a reversal from Shang. Oh, taking out the knee. Springboard, caught him in the back of the head with that elbow. They're third in the AL East. There you have it. It's not first. No, they're third. That's the second loser. Pinfall attempt here, and a 2 count. Matsuda barking orders at Shang here. Continuing to go for the covers. Oh no. Oh no. Sizing him up with the kick. Oh! Dropped him. Worse than a bad habit. And Nash somehow still survives. I don't know how he's holding on right now. I'm seeing my 10K just go bye-bye as we speak. He can't survive another. Oh, just getting kicked around. 1, 2, no! That's Magnum! You're killing me! What are you doing? This is all conspiracy. This is all conspiracy. God. All titles are changing hands tonight except for the tag. I did have to, but damn it, this is not what we had in mind. And it's all Doomsday's fault, I'll tell you what. If the shenanigans hadn't happened last week in our go-home show, we would have all been at 100%. We're not at 100% because of that. And now they're conspiring against us, manipulating you and me to give up all our cred. That's what's happening here. That is what's happening. It's happening in real time. We're getting effed in real time. I am right. They're fucking us, man. I'm telling you how I feel. It's awful. Well, we have ourselves a new king here. Hikaru Shang, the Syndicate, taking a belt home here at SummerSlam.
And new men's champion, Shang.
Oh, look at the way he treated the ref there. Enjoy that. That title's on the line next Thursday. Christopher Williamson is waiting for you. He is the first contender. He's getting a shot at that belt next week Thursday. So hold it tightly, Shang. Hold it tightly. England, Japan. I mean, it's a good matchup. Money in the Bank. Coming up next. Oh God, who's taking this one, guys? Magnum, I don't know if I should listen to you anymore. Colt got this one. So Colt, Max Steel, Stoney, Rated, and Christopher. So Colt's got this one. Is it a question? It is our bros. I don't know though, dude. So I'm putting 10K on Colt. There. I don't know because I'm having a terrible night, Malone. We got our asses handed to us last week, and I'm getting my ass handed to me in the betting. And what is happening with this entrance? Where the hell are you? What do you mean it's part of it? It's broken, skip it. Why is it 5 hours long? Oh, God. It's a champion entrance. Look at it. It's bullshit. Why is he getting all the pyro? We didn't pay for this. There's nothing in the budget for fire. I don't know where the fire came from. And he wins one match, takes up half the show. I'm telling you, the show's going to hell. I'm blaming Max Steel.
The following is a fatal 5-way ladder match. Making his way to the ring from Los Angeles, California.
Who the hell does this guy think he even is?
And 6 pounds, the international champion, Prime Time.
He said, "Plan nerd cred time." I hope you guys are getting a lot tonight. It's like, what am I at? I'm at less than 100K now, guys. I have less than 100K cred. It's terrible. Reminds you of Jeff Jarrett. What? Don't worry. Why? I feel I should worry. I feel a lot of worry. Is he gonna win? I don't know, man. You're at 1.6. If you want a bunch of cred, pick something I did not pick. So, the only double champion that we still have as of right now then is Scarlett. We can have all different champions possibly tonight. However, Kitten could as well as Stoney could. So there's a 50% chance we'll still have a double champ.
And from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 263 pounds, the Punisher.
Malone, man. Malone, I'm losing faith. You know who I should have voted for? I should have picked Rated in this one. Because he always steps up in these big matches. Does he not? I'm telling you, though, watch him win this thing. Gar, I do everything. It's. What'd you get from the store, Haley? Ramon? Did you get me anything? this. I could go for a Gatorade right now. This is real good. Put 500 on it. He did too. This guy. Bet Rated's house that he'll lose. Where's Rated at? Anybody seen Rated yet tonight? Haley bought ice for her mama for the aspirin. Jesus. Garmer has never seen Rated in his life. Strongman doesn't know who Rated is. Rated been here since like episode 50 something. Almost 1,000 episodes. Rated I for inactive. Doesn't mean. Speaking of double champions.
And from Tulsa, Oklahoma, weighing in at 247 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Alpha.
There are, that's what I'm saying, with the main event, there is potential. It's crazy. It's crazy. Well, Stoney, honestly, the success rate that they've had is very impressive. He actually gave away his Money in the Bank to Kitten to be in the main event, as he is already the champion. He could have picked any other title to go after, but instead gave the gift to Kitten and is right back in Money in the Bank again anyways.
Weighing in at 240 pounds.
So you know you're not what? Alright. Do not lose, Colt. You need to win this. We gotta do the dance. Yeah. He clapped for me. I clapped for you. Okay. But for real. Oh, please. Please. If Stoney wins, he's banned from Money in the Bank. I don't think that's how that works at all. I don't think that's how that works. Violent Center prayers and air. Bro forces. You know, here's the thing. If we were 100% tonight, we would be unstoppable. This is all Doomsday's fault. It really is. None of us are 100%. Doomsday isn't 100%. How do we know they're not 100% though? They got voodoo or something. We need to change the mindset, and it begins tonight. Who the heck?
Weighing in at 225 pounds, Christopher the Bruiser Williamson.
Who the hell is this guy? A sophisticated man? There you go. Ashley is Colt's #1 fan. You'll love to see that support. And Alfred getting to know who is this guy? Your mustache. I'm telling you, 1,000-bit donation. Hip hip. All right, tubular, bro. You say his name and he appears. Man, everyone was talking so kindly about you. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Welcome to SummerSlam. We were saying, what did they say? Well, here's what I said. I said I should have bet on you, and they ended up putting 500 credit on me. Because For whatever reason, big matches, Rated just wins them. Why? I don't know. They say you're a lovely filter. Yes. Okay, not always, not always. Some money in the bank here. Obviously a title contract inside that briefcase. You have to let us know when you're cashing it in at a future event. You must decide by the next pay-per-view or you'll be forced to cash in on something or put in money in the bank match automatically to defend the case. There you go. Haley Ramon says they were talking about the part-timers. Part-timers. Oh my God, Strongman. Jesus. So let me translate what the roster is saying. They say they miss you full-time here, Raven. Come back to us. We need you. Simon here, or Christopher rather, Simon's partner. I'm gonna get those guys confused. Look at Rated almost had the case. He almost had the case. The Monopoly guy. So here's a question for you, John, and anyone else. Did the Monopoly Man have a monocle? Yes or no? Garmer says yes. Malone says yes. Stoney says yes. The Mandela effect. Okay, you guys know what it is. Zula says yes. Dumped outside the ring goes Colt from Stoney. Old version yes. Magnum, what if I told you all that he never did? Look it up. Look it up. I'm telling ya, if you want some mind-blowing stuff, look it up. You hate walking when you're close to? Sing down. Oh, we're going to venture in, aren't we? We're going to venture in. Yeah, Mandela effect. It's a fun little mind blow. There's also the famous kids book series. Those bears? What were they called? Anybody remember? Without looking it up now, because I know we all have the internet. So use your brains. The Baron. Oh. Not Goldilocks. Garmer says the Berenstein. What if I told you that was the incorrect spelling of that? Yeah, Garmer, it's Stein. Berenstein Bears. Right. Not the Berenstein. Berenstein. Yeah. That's another fun one. Is it Jiffy or Jip? That's another good one. This is him out. Yeah. Yeah, do some research, y'all, on the Mandela effect. There's tons of videos on that stuff. And honestly, it's kind of fun. Pretty crazy. Anyways, we got ourselves a Money in the Bank match that I'm supposed to be calling here. You got me all twisted up and turned into big spear from Max Steel, taking Rated down now. Nobody had a major advantage yet, other than Rated. He kind of touched the case just for a moment, though. The Money in the Bank that Colt is going to be winning. That is a fact. It's going to happen. We're just waiting for that moment. rosters are in Contenders. Yeah, I added everybody should be in some sort of match if they had anything on deck. It's true. We still have more Contenders coming up tonight too. So Christopher here with a steel chair. Max Steel stepping in. Was there a tag contender? There was not a tag contender. No, that didn't make the cut. We filled up on matches. Plus, I did not include a tag contender because there are 3 regular episodes and then a pay-per-view, meaning 3 teams could qualify, making it a 4 tag team match at the pay-per-view on Max. So, with that in mind, I did not want to add a tag contender here as well, because that would have made for a possibility of 4 teams against the champs, which is not possible in a traditional tag environment. So, that was my mindset on why. We've done it that way in the past, Karma. Those aren't the most ideal tag environment situations. So no, he never had one, but because of his appearance, people thought it would be someone who wore a moniker. Yeah, look, John was all super curious now. He's reading up on it. See, isn't this fun? Good conversation. Max Steel with an opportunity. Colt removing him from that case. Now it's Colt's turn to get rid of Chris. And then Colt, get up there. The 5 ways for tag, 1 for CeeLo. I mean, they're exciting in their own right, but like, I don't know, like today's traditional tag match, that's how you do tag team action. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Colt, get that ladder. The 10-man gauntlet, yeah, that's not ideal. You know, we do what we can. If you qualify, you get your shot. Doesn't make Simons any less a Monopoly guy. You know what's funny too, because like even in Ace Ventura, there's a scene where he mocks the Monopoly guy by putting on a monocle. So that's how deep-rooted some of these like, beliefs are. Chris, oh my God, yeah, because there's nothing on Christopher's character. Those are good movies. I'm surprised they haven't made more of those. Alright, this is the part where Colt gets rid of Stoney, gets the ladder, and gets the case. Alright. No, not the kendo stick. The ladder. Max Steel with the spear. Chris just he's living his best life at ringside. The kendo and stick. Yes. Oh, there's Christopher. He's back in. Nasty takedown here. Oh, the real Chris. The real Chris. He's been quiet tonight. Chris, where you at? Are you here? Are you here with us, Chris?
No, Chris, where are you?
Oh, not the little Stonies. The pebbles.
Not the pebbles. Not the gingerbread bullets.
Off the ladder goes Max Steel. And Christopher here and Max Steel going back and forth. Bouncing off the ladder now. Max Steel contemplating there if he should get him. He's already your DNA champion. The last thing we need is to have him with Money in the Bank as well. 3-hour difference on the West Coast. Growing kids who are getting sports. Hey, you don't have to. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Rated, we get it, man. You got kids, you got family. I know you're doing the single thing too. I think people just like to, I don't know how to put it, be over-imposing. I'm right there with it. Dude, if I showed you a snapshot of my calendar for August, the fact that this show still happens is a testament to me caring about this show and each of you guys to make sure you're entertained every week. Because I'm right there with you. My kids have grown up. More and more activities. Life is just busy. I get it. I'm right there with you, man. But no, don't let them give you shit, man. On top of the ladder here. Stoney has an opportunity to be money in the bank again. Unreal moment unfolding here. No friggin' way. Oh my God. How many Money in the Banks has this been now for Stoney? That's 3 in a row now? Oh my God. Is this our 4th pay-per-view? We had April, June, July. Because we didn't have one in May. Or no, we had May, because we didn't have one in April. May, June, July. Has he won all of them? You're kidding, right? Has no one else won Money in the Bank? Oh yeah, John Doe won the first, that's right.
And Mr. Money in the Bank.
So he's won 3 out of the 4, and the last 3 in a row. That is a wild stat here for Stoney. That is wild. And he won his first cash in, second to Kitten now. Now he's got another one. So regardless of whatever the hell happens in tonight's main event. Oh my God. That's crazy. That is crazy. Coming up next, we have the TV title contendership. John Doe, speaking of, Sherman and Little AJ Lethal. Magnum says, I know things have been bad. Yeah, no, they haven't been great. They haven't been great. You know who wins this, huh? All right, who wins this one? John Doe?
The following contest is a triple threat, Falls Count Anywhere match.
You calling it a night, Johnny boy?
To the ring, from Michigan, weighing in at 228 pounds.
John Doe is the obvious pick, so it won't be him. It's going to be Sherman? Are you sure, man? But Little AJ Lethal. So Sherman, are you sure, man? This is a good place. It's that funny to me. All right, there's a curveball here. We're putting 10,000 on Sherman. Sure, man. Said it 3 times. Yo, Raider with the gifts. Ew. Thank you, sir. I was telling people you're closing in on 1,000 episodes being here. Rated joined us. It was either late 2018 or early 2019. Episode 67. So I think that was early 2019. You competed at the first Acumania, right? No, yeah, because Acumen, the first one was like 70-something. Yeah. So yeah, you've been here for every Acumen. So yeah, Ray, you've been here for 6 years. I think you're our longest or most subscriptions, most subs. I think you were champ, yeah. You definitely had success at the first Acumen. Yeah, he's been here a long time. I think you're the longest term now that still pops in outside of iRob, who's been here since day one, and Lana, obviously, those two. They're not going anywhere. He beat Thanos. You did beat Thanos. That was a storyline. I think you're now the longest that still pops in. Because we had for a while, and we're coming up on 1,000 episodes of
New York.
the other DJ. Here's your winner right here, right? Right, Magnum? Beating Thanos is such a rated thing. Seth freaking Seth, though, is approaching 1,000 episodes. We haven't seen him in a minute. Whatever he's doing. We never did get a character from him for this game. I believe then that's because you Rated came in right before Cody did. I think, right? Trying to remember. It's crazy, like that original old guard was not like a ton of people left from that first era. He joined the roster forum, but he had watched. Yeah, he did watch for a while. Danny Myers. Yeah, there was confusion about his upload. Apparently it was on the PlayStation, but it should have been there, and it just never was. So I don't know. He still has redemptions just chilling on deck for whenever we get them. But that's it. No other ones since. Harbit donation. Hip hip. Hooray. Tubular Brown. Thank you for that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you've been here, I think most of the people now have been here over a year at this point. Stoney, you're one of the newer ones that are active with us. And then like Kitten and Jules and like John have been here almost, if not a year now, for most of them as far as active. The rest of you guys though here in chat tonight, Garmer's got jokes now. Look at this guy. He's so Danny fans on this guy. Who's here right now? Gotcha. So Rated Mystery, you've been here now. Mystery been here over 2 years. Almost 3? 2 years? 3 years? 2 years? Garmer's been here 3 years. Magnum gonna be here 2. Still the bits all the time. 210,000, that's craziness. That's crazy. Squid, you've been here a couple of years now. Troy's been here for at least 3 years now. Chris has been here for about 3. Strongman, you've been here for about 4 years. Even 200 gifted subs, that's wild. 200k bits is $2,000. Well, Rated did get at least one Xbox and swag over the time of donating, so he did get some of his money back. And a shit ton of matches and even booking pay-per-views in the early days. Yeah, I think he's been here 3 years. Strongman has definitely been here 4. I remember Chad watching and cheering me on in Resident Evil. And I did that 4 years ago, which is wild. I see Swishman. I don't know if you're watching, Swishman. It says Swishman was watching at some point tonight. They had been here for a while too when they had joined. But yeah, if you pull up the watch list, he got a stuff from. Oh, is that why? He probably popped in to check it out and then bounced.
These guys are still doing wrestling?
Yeah. What is this weird 80s vibe? But anyways, where I was going with that topic was Samson Simpson. Yeah. He was a PvP guy when he joined. He joined out of a whim of trying something out and was digging it. Won the title and then was gone. So it was one of the continued narratives where I like to safeguard our main title. I want to make it the hardest prize to obtain because I don't when people often get the gold, if you will, for title chasers specifically, they lose motivation in what brought them in the first place. Because ultimately, I like to put people, I shouldn't say people, I guess, what people are looking for in this kind of stuff. I separate it into buckets, right? I think there's a multitude of reasons that people look for things, but for how I've broken down why people join these places, 3 main buckets, right? And again, there's multiple other reasons I'm sure. One bucket, when asked and kick titles, yes, I think there are a good volume of title chasers. So there's one big bucket there where a lot of people join these to pad a resume, if you will, of championships. So look, I did all these things. So there's that. There's another one of people wanting to flex and find an environment to showcase their creativeness. So if they can find a place that they can attach themselves to and showcase their creative abilities, there's a lot of that. And I think that's one of the biggest things with this place is that we offer such a unique platform where we don't try to create or really stifle anyone. And we encourage the creativeness and saying it's up to you. What you want, it's yours. Go take it. Broken up here by John Doe. I've gotten way from the match here, but I don't think anybody is here for these 3 characters anyways. So I apologize if you're watching this back. And I'm not getting proper commentary. That's why. And the third one here is the community aspect. And I think there can be people that are part of all 3 or part of 2 of the 3 or 1 of the 3. But I think there's the community thing too. People want to be a part of something and just have this fellowship, right? And I personally think that we offer all 3 very greatly compared to a lot of places. I think we have the best community, and we've had ups and downs over the years, but that's just how things grow. I think we offer the best creative space out there. We offer the most organized space out there for how to accomplish such creative things. And for title opportunities, we offer the most opportunities for championships. So, speaking of TV title contender, AJ Lethal here. And And I lost another 10K. Good Lord. Thanks for listening to my soapbox, though. You won 12K. I was gonna bet John. You're right. You're right. I'm so disappointed right now. So disappointed. This next one's gonna be even worse, you guys. Even worse. I don't even know. The next one is the 8-way. Yeah. And it's a battle royal too.
Here's your winner,
You're gonna be in bed at 5 a.m. I took tomorrow off. I'm in no rush. I could skip on that one. You guys are okay with me skipping 10K on the 8-man? Oh God, look at how stacked this. You're good on a 12%. Who we going for? Who we going for? Nash is in this match. It's gonna go to the void.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Television Championship.
Do I just do 5K on this one then? Do I just do 5? 5K is fine. I'll do 5K on Nash.
Introducing the challenger from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 263 pounds.
We are in match 10. We're getting there, guys. Hey, it's the big 4, one of the big 4. We knew it was going to be a long pay-per-view. I added a ton of matches that were not scheduled for this. So it probably would have been close to being over had I not done that. But it's SummerSlam. I want to get as many people on this card as we can possible because it is the hottest event of the summer. And yeah, match 10, we still have this title match, 2 other title matches, a NAW Contender, and an incredible rivalry match. Like, I'm excited for that. Just wait until you guys see the stipulations. It's gonna be wild. Wild. Absolutely. Should you be excited or scared of the stipulation? Nervous. I think nervous would be the best way. During these entrances, I'm gonna start building the. Nervous, yeah. Start building the matchups for next week. With our contenders. You are in both, and that's why I would be nervous. Yeah, that's unfortunately why I'm saying what I'm saying. I don't want to like freak you out, but you should be nervous. The Strongman has arrived.
At 47 pounds, the Samoan Strongman,
I would be nervous. Only the strong man will survive. Do you think so, though? We're going to have an amazing show next week, actually, just looking at this. This was going to be great. Oh my. We got at least nine matches. I think I saw a redeem for a live show rivalry as well from earlier.
And from Wichita Falls, Texas, weighing in at 274 pounds, unbreakable, Storm and Thunder.
So hold up. Nash Thunder. That is the next TV champion. What? He loses the King Championship match to Shang earlier tonight, and now he's getting booed? Oh, they're not booing him, they're just mad he lost the belt. Okay, that makes sense. Specifically, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm like, how are you going to boo a guy that lost? You're booing the situation, not the guy. He got finisher spam and lost the belt.
And representing the Syndicate from Kamakura, Kanagawa, Japan, weighing in at 222 pounds, the Anarchist.
Don't hate the player, hate the game type thing. That makes sense. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get it now. I get it. So still to come yet tonight, the NAW Contendership Dirty Dick Duggan. What condition is he going to be in against TJ? That's me, the journalist. That's coming up next. We got ourselves a nasty rivalry. The Broforce member Magnum against Doomsday leader Violet. We have our BBC on the line. Scarlett defending against Madame Moon, Rated, Anarchist, and Christopher Williamson. That's going to be a brutality. And then our main event tonight for SummerSlam, four-way dance. Stoney defending his NAW title against Magnum, Kitten, and the Strongman. That is yet to come here tonight for SummerSlam. Don't go anywhere. If anything, bring your friends in. Let people know we're live. Getting it on with some SummerSlam. He did get hit by 2 full nails. Yeah. You gotta wonder what condition they're gonna be in for that contest later tonight. We're setting the stage right now for our TV title. Very excited, obviously, for that. Next week, we kick off the road to the Danger Zone pay-per-view event as well. Much excitement for that. Going to be an amazing pay-per-view. September brings us to Under Pressure. Also in October, we got our homecoming event. We've been granted an opportunity. Breaking news. You guys remember a couple months ago, I know it's a long time to look back on. We have, for one night only, homecoming in October. We've been permitted, minus Strongman, he's not allowed. We've been permitted to go back for one night only to the YMCA. If it goes to the void, you get refund points. 5 out of 8 for the void. I mean, I guess. Yeah, the YMCA for Homecoming in October. Also in October, on Devil's Night, we have a pay-per-view known as Thriller. It's a thriller. Yeah. For a Halloween spectacular. We do have a Devil's Night. How interesting, huh? Yo!
From the
It's
80s,
Johnny Dynamite!
weighing in at 275 pounds, Johnny Dynamite!
Hey, it happens, Magnum. It happens. Coming this November, we have, for the first time ever, the Survivor Series 1985. I'm hearing there's going to be a war. And then in December, we have ourselves Christmas Evil special. Christmas special.
And introducing the champion from Black Forest,
Double
South
title holder
Australia,
here.
the television champion.
Should really bet
and
not
the
a bro.
$1,000,000
I already bet. I bet on
champion,
Nash.
Skew Black
In January, we have a special event kicking things off. We have day one. And then ending January, we have the first ever Royal Rumble. That's going to be wild because it's going to be an intergender Rumble for the first time ever. There will be qualifying matches leading up for that, especially for the coveted 30 spot. In February, we will have a pay-per-view known as Fight for Your Right to party. So Fight for Your Right in February. And then of course in March we conclude 2K25 with Acumania 85. That's all coming in the months to come. Things to look forward to, but right now we continue on with SummerSlam.
has been eliminated.
Is that roster big enough to where we can get all the actors on and not snub anyone? I mean, in all honesty, if you're active, you're going to be in the Rumble. So let's just be honest. The Anarchist immediately out. That's not a good way to start for the TV title. So Anarchist out, the champion Scarlett still in. If Scarlett gets eliminated, we're guaranteed one less person with double titles. I don't think there's anybody else in this match that has. Strongman. If Strongman wins this match, the main event will feature 3 people out of the 4 with titles. That's crazy. With 2 of them having double titles. February's pay-per-view sounds like your kind of party. Yeah, we got to fight for your right. It's going to be great. Great. So one person out so far, Oliver facing elimination, able to get back in the ring here. Scarlett now trying to take out Johnny Dynamite. So 7 remain, TV title on the line here. Where the masked guy likes cats. Ray Oso? Where's Ray Oso been? We haven't seen him in a few weeks now. Has anybody heard from the Ray Oso? Rated now, and Oliver. Nasty chop. Scarlett setting up Strongman. TV title on the line. The crowd is going wild. Disgrace the kitty cats. You're a cat. A kitty cat. Can you dance, dance, dance? Can you dance, dance, dance? Nobody? What have I done with my life? The only woman here against 6 other men. I don't think she cares, as she is stronger than probably half of them here, easily. Taking it to Oliver quite easily, too. Nash and Trump. There goes my 5K! You guys, come on. This is just a joke tonight, right? You have the narration? Or what? What do you mean we can't be mad? How much are we down? I am down to 80K now. I have lost 80K tonight. I got nothing for it. Not booking, not anything. Oliver eliminated. 80K is just gone. That is wild. He's still a fourth of it. That's crazy. Strongman facing elimination here from Rey Uso. Johnny Dynamite eliminated by Scarlett, and Scarlett eliminated by Rated. Strongman out now by Rey Uso. We're down to 2. Holy cow. Talk about elimination after elimination. So Rated and Rey Uso, the final 2 here. Stomp from Rated. Is Rated gonna do it? That's the real question. Can he? Will he? Rey Uso, but he holds on. Garra, I knew it should have been on Rated here, he says. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but didn't. This is crazy. Rated scooping Rey Uso up now. Heading up top, begging. I would have bet, I would have bet on Rated here. Winner has to claim their win. So here's the thing, the winner is turning around next week Thursday, facing off against the Anarchist, Christopher Williamson, and Sophie for the TV title. And the Stream Boss from tonight. So whoever the Stream Boss is at the end of the show. So potentially a 5-way championship match next week. So yeah. I'm telling you, here's the thing, Magnum. I'm starting to have bad thoughts about what we're doing here, man. I don't know if it's the concussion. Rated also eliminated, but like, honestly, I would have bet on Rated here. I really would have. Because he won. I am up next. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Rated winning this thing. Did anyone pick Rated? Is this just going into the void? Or do we refund this? You guys want a refund? Because nobody's getting anything. You guys want your money back? Refunded, I guess. Alright. You guys got a refund. Hey, I got some back. Oh, boy. What a night. What a night.
Here is your winner, and new television
The mask guy sucks at battle royals. Yeah, I don't think he's won too many. Well, Rated is your champion. He'll be defending in at least a 4-way match, possibly a 5-way, depending on who the stream boss is at the end of tonight. So he could turn around and drop that belt right away. We don't know. We'll find out, though. Of course, that's next week. Coming up next, though. Oh, boy. Dirty Dick Duggan, myself. Get your predictions in. Magnum, do I vote for myself here? He isn't a mask. Why is he in a mask? I do vote for myself here? Okay. Okay, I voted for me.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 230 pounds, TJ.
Yeah, what's up, Magnum? I forgot him backstage. Thank you, Luna. Yeah, I was gonna put pants on, but here's okay. Real talk. You don't know if I'm wearing any right now either. Okay. You don't know. In all honesty, I don't know where the fuck my pants went. Did y'all take my pants when you attacked me? That'd be real bad news if the camera went. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where my pants went. They took my pants.
And his opponent from Bad Street in Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Dirty Dicky Duggan.
Well, Magnum, this is where we get revenge. I dedicate this match to your next match, Magnum. May I get a win so that you can get a win next. And what's going on with his face? He got messed up. What's up, Luis? Why is this guy getting involved in the crowd at ringside here? Yeah, I mean, I was there witnessing the brutal attack firsthand. Like, that was gnarly. Where are my pants? Yeah! All I gotta say, it's a lot cooler with no pants on. You guys should try it sometime. My pants got stolen, dude. I swear. Somebody took my pants. Hold on, did you just bust my nose up? You just busted me in the face. Is this payback? Unreal. Dirty here trying to go for the big boot. Nice reversal from TJ there. Jawbreaker from Dirty. Block up here. Up and down. I'm not 100%. This is awful. Knee to the side of the head there. And another one. Crowd chanting along. They're enjoying this moment. Nice reversal. Looks around. Knee to the arm there. Oh, that was a low one. Uncalled for. Backing me into the buckle here. Come on, come on. Look at me. I'm all busted up already. I'm not meant for this kind of action, guys. I was never meant to be a wrestler. He sure is. And the referee, get out of the way. I can't see. I was never meant to be. What the hell? What the hell? Why is Jaden out? What the hell? Did Jaden just attack? What? I did not have that on my bingo card for tonight. Jaden just attacked Duggan, but isn't he supposed to be aligned with Doomsday? I am so confused. Choke. What the What was that match? I don't even have words for what the hell just played out here. NAW contender Dirty Dick Duggan now is headed to the danger zone, and this is a danger zone for all of us. This is craziness. What? Okay. Coming up next, Magnum, Violet. I've been waiting for this. Ladies and gentlemen, we need you. No. We demand that you give us your energy.
Making his way to the ring from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 270 pounds, Flynn Magnum M. Allen.
Let's do this properly. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the Bro Force, exemplifying energy. He is never alone, because he is Floyd Magnum Malone. And yes, indeed, the Bro Force has done nothing but lose tonight, but this is where everything turns around. This is the third act in the film where everything goes right. This is when the heroes prevail. We are the change. We are Bro Force. And you will know. We've been building this battle between Doomsday and us for some time now. Just to know now, you started a war, Doomsday, that you will not win. I hope you know this. said that was a wild walk. Where did you go? Who won the TV championship? You did, Raider. Walks can be good for this all. Indeed. Indeed they can be. I enjoy a good walk myself. So ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you saw the stipulation for this match. Since we all tried to incapacitate each other last week and put each other in ambulances, it's only fitting that here tonight at SummerSlam that we have ourselves a good old ambulance match. And yeah, it is Queen Violet coming down now. Fame's already done a full rotation. Copy and garbage. So don't go anywhere. We still have 2 matches left after this BBC and then our main event. You said you matched my 10K? I didn't do 10K.
His opponent from Sin City, the Women's Champion.
I did 17K. That is how much faith I have in Magnum here in this one. If I don't win in this one, which I will, I only have 5K left for each of the 2 matches. Said I would do it for you, I'll do it for the bros. Well, all you gotta do is put Violet in that ambulance and pack the bags. That's it. It's not assuming, it's knowing. And knowing is half the battle. Be more disrespectful. I mean, yeah, this, like, in Impact, they didn't have very far to walk to the ring, so they didn't need a long thing.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
Well, here we go. This is a deserved match type, I must say. Ambulance there waiting. Magnum Violet. The Clash, Doomsday, Broforce. You started a war, you're not going to win, Doomsday. That's all I got to say. Heading out early. Let's go, Magnum. Open up that door. Put her in. Call it a day. Yeah, Violet setting history, huh? I figured now is an appropriate time to pull this one out. There's still quite a few match types that have not debuted yet. Months into 1985. I've really enjoyed the fact that we have not abused specialty matches, in all honesty. We've slowly rolled out specialty matches as needed for story. There are too many places out there that abuse specialty matches. You know what I'm saying? What haven't been used yet? Quite a few, actually. Yeah, War Games, obviously. Hell in a Cell has not been used yet. Rumble hasn't been used yet. The casket match. Yeah, no casket match. Nasty takedown from the top rope from Violet here to Magnum at ringside. And again, storyline permitting, we'll get to those eventually. We just need a proper build-up and not just like a random, here you go, here's a specialty match. Also the chamber. We have not had a chamber yet. Not one, which is fascinating. Yeah, they're one and the same, Garner. I think there's a different mood for it. I think October would be good for the first casket ever. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Into the back of the ambulance. Let's go, Magnum. And Violet in. Close the door. It's over. Come on, Magnum. Damn it. Couldn't even get one shot. Violet back out of the ambulance here. Too early. Well, Magnum now in trouble here. Getting turned around. Have a seat. And Violet dumping Magnum now into the back of the ambulance. And not today, says Magnum. Look at those biceps. Look at that. Look at the strength there. Nice. Using the door. Bop her right in the head. Bop it. Pull it. Big slam at ringside. Magnum, let's go. Finish the fight. Back and forth here. Gets turned around. Yes. You get it, Strongman. You get it. Magnum. Energy. Not in the ring. What are you doing? Wrong way. Big boot from Violet now dropping Magnum. Violet setting Magnum up here for something. Up on the shoulders. Magnum gonna go for a ride. No! Magnum flying. Shot to the spine there. And kick to the knee. Up top, big moonsault. Landed perfectly. Magnum says it's fine, I can take it. I can do this all day. And a big splash. Magnum in trouble now. Back to his feet. Lock up here. Gets rocked by the kick. Turned around, Spanish fly. And back to his feet again. And another drop kick. I don't know, Magnum, I don't know. Elbow from Violet. Not looking good right now. Dumped out of the ring goes Magnum. Violet in chase now. Back near the ambulance doors again. Violet setting up Magnum. What does she have in mind here? Choke setup and big slam. This crowd's getting amped up. One more time are they chanting? Magnum gets turned around. Magnum getting dumped into the back of the ambulance here. Come on, Magnum. Use those biceps. Oh no, one door shut. Oh no. And he burst out the door. Let's go. Nash continues here. Spine off the apron there. Violet now in trouble. Elbow drop from Magnum. And another. And another. Working the arms now. Come on, Magnum, you got this. There you go. Keep up the pressure. Oh, boy. What are we doing? Magnum on top of the ambulance. What do we got going on up here? Oh! What are you doing? You missed. Oh, my God. We're both going up. A battle on top of the ambulance. Oh, Violet reverses it. Oh, both wobbly. Nice jabs. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Off you go! Let's go! Magnum now in control. Dumps Violet into the back. Can he get her into the ambulance, though? Come on, Magnum. There you go. Violet in. Shut the door. Come on. Biceps. Do what you do. Come on. Energy. Oh, son of a bitch. Come on, Magnum. You got this. Too weak. Both are getting tired. Taylor Ramone making them clips. There you go. Oh, going for a ride. Woo! Yeah, taking rides. Finally going for a ride. Backbreaker here. Not the clam slam. Up on the shoulders. Let's go. Yes, dumped in. Shut the door. Magnum. Let's go. Oh, God. Ooh. Yeah. One more. Ooh. Come on. Magnum. Come on. He did it. He did it. Magnum. What? Incredible! Oh my God! Yo, I got paid! That's what I'm talking about, Magnum. Matsuda says male dominance. Yeah, TJ needs his pants back. Please, can I have my pants back, Doomsday? Please. That'd be nice. What an incredible match. That was wonderful. Oh my God. What am I at now? I'm at 91K.
Here is your winner, Flynn Magnum M. Allen.
Hell yeah, Magnum. You did it. You did it. Oh, feels good. Get some rest, Magnum. You got your main event to prep for. But right now, BBC, before we head to the main event, Scarlett, Madame Moon rated, Anarchist, and Christopher Williamson. All right. Who we going for in this one? Who's the winner?
The following is a fatal 5-way match and is for the $1 Million Championship.
Who we going for in this one? That's the question.
Introducing the challenger, representing the Syndicate from Kamakura, Kanagawa, Japan, weighing in at 222 pounds, the Anarchist.
Yeah, I don't know if any of them are good. So, I think I'm going to put 10K on rated. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Ladies and gentlemen, after this match, our main event is up next, so don't go anywhere. We still got a main event to deliver to you all after this match. The biggest question in the air right now is, what is the match stipulation for that one? Who's got momentum going? Scarlett had some, but I would say in this match, the most momentum is you rated.
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 263 pounds, the television champion, the Punisher.
Avionic factor. But what do you do in the game? Is it free? Co-op. Uh-oh. I gotta sneeze. All you gotta do is look at the light. Pick up some dust somewhere. Based in an underground lab with monsters and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. Ugh, something's tickling my nose. God damn, something going on. Ooh. I do like survival games. Came on PS Plus Library. Okay.
And from
I will have to check it out.
Black Magic Man.
Tis Madame Moon. I do want to get going again 7 Days to Die with the channel. I thought that was a real fun time. We'll have to restart though because 2.0. There's an update for August. I'm going to get those probably tomorrow actually. So if you have any updates for August, get them in ASAP. I'll start tomorrow. And I'm always looking for something for the channel that would bring me. Rated, what system do you have it for? I like updates. Xbox, okay. I have it on Xbox and PlayStation. Plus, I had free points, so I got it for free on PlayStation. Your BBC holder. I don't know if it's crossplay. Tis Scarlett, BBC holder.
And from Black Forest, South Australia, the $1 Million champion, Skew Black.
Yeah, Malone, we need to do it again, though. It was one of those things, like, I gotta get into a routine and a habit of scheduling it, otherwise I don't end up sticking with it. That's why NAW works, because it's Thursday. We just know what to expect. So... Pretty little princess in check. So, Magnum has incredible momentum, and Magnum, in just a little bit, is going to be walking out of SummerSlam with the championship. So, Magnum has other priorities right now. not worried about anything else. We're gonna get a rated update? Yeah. Here's this guy again. I don't know how I feel about this guy.
From London, England,
the
weighing
monocle
in
again.
at 225 pounds, Christopher the Bruiser Williamson.
So the match rules for this one. First fall to the finish. Match must conclude inside the ring. Five-way, fatal five-way. Should be incredibly interesting. Ultimately, it's going to get someone having an opportunity to scoop up a submission. I think would be the favored advantage for this one. I'm not sure if anyone has a submission moveset for their advantage, but if I'm a guessing man, I am guessing that's how this one will end here. But this is for BBC. Coming up after this match, your main event of SummerSlam, the NAW Championship four-way contest. Stoney will be defending against Magnum, Kitten, and Strongman. The chances, it depends on how long this one goes. I don't think it will, Garmer, but it's possible. Yeah, I don't think it will. But never say never in wrestling, right? Here we go. BBC Championship on the line. Rated Scarlett, Madame Moon, Anarchist, and Christopher all competing for that prize here. Of course, if you've missed any of the action tonight, this will be archived after the show, so go back. Make clips of your favorite moments, and be sure if you're on the YouTubes, hit that like button, leave a comment, and hell, if you're ever so inclined, you can share videos, that helps our exposure. And with the algorithm the way it is these days, we could use some help with exposure. We're definitely not generating the traffic we used to generate, so any exposure would be helpful from all of you kind individuals out there. But for those that take the time to leave a comment and even a like on our archives, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. For those taking the journey through the archives as well, hit likes and comments along the way. Let us know what your favorite match might have been from that episode when you watch it back. Just takes a moment and it lets us know that you're hanging out with us outside of these live shows. And again, greatly appreciated. Thank you, Magnum. Thank you. Yeah. Honestly, that helps out exposure. Like, imagine however many of you are here watching this right now, if you all liked a video and left a comment, how much exposure that would help out. A choke happening, Rated trying to choke out the Anarchist, unable to do so. I think that's going to be the winning finish here. Rated with that choke out. Anarchist taking down Madame Moon. Knee to Scarlett. And into the pin now. Rated here, ever the opportunist. Christopher has a sledgehammer in hand. Rated a little bit quicker with that kick and uppercut. He's begging for Christopher to stand. Meanwhile, Madame Moon and the Anarchist. That lariat there, I don't know if he got all of it, but it definitely was somewhat effective on Christopher. Big driver there. Almost like a falcon arrow. Christopher now has Rated face first into the buckle. Madame Moon back into the ring. Meanwhile, outside the ring, Anarchist and Scarlett. The Dark Horse Lariat. It's a popular move. Yeah. Uh-oh, submission locked in on Madame Moon. Will Madame Moon tap out to Christopher here? Referee waving it off as Madame Moon able to overpower Christopher there inside the ring. Off the ropes, leapfrog action here, Madame Moon. Pop-up camera, you missed the shot there. How refreshing that was from Rated. Meanwhile, inside the ring, Madame Moon with a stomp pretty close to the jewels there. Madame Moon, leg sweep, takedown. And Madame Moon now with a cover. Pinfall attempt here. And a 2 count there. Scarlett in there to break that one up. Scarlett now sizing up Madame Moon, the defending champion here. Pump handle set up to the challenger. Madame Moon laid out there with that one. Christopher left standing in the ring trying to figure out what to do next. Rated in the ring. Turns his attention to Christopher. Anarchist, a little bit of wobble. Jawbreaker to Christopher. Anarchist setting up with Rated here. And into the buckle goes Rated. Anarchist continue with this sequence. And this luchador is incredible. Very unique style that he brings to NAW. And a lockup here. Sling blade takedown from the Anarchist. And a drop kick now. Christopher with the sledgehammer. Into the cover now. An Anarchist for BBC. Christopher for the win. And Scarlett there attacking Rated though. Able to get out of that. Waist lock here. Elbows to the side of the head. Nasty driver from Scarlett, the champion. Madame Moon in trouble. Reversing out of it from the Anarchist here. Swing and a miss from Scarlett. Inside cradle. Pinfall attempt from Madame Moon. No way. 2 count there. Pile driver from Scarlett to Rated. That was a nasty pile driver. Madame Moon now has Scarlett up in the hanging vertical suplex, but able to get out of that one. Chop block taking that knee out now. Anarchist and Rated. Roll up here. Shoulders are down. An inside cradle. Anarchist. 2 count there. A lot of close finishes here in this one. Madame Moon. Nasty face crusher. Scarlett laid out using the ropes to get back up. Madame Moon now turning her attention. Incredible setup there. Christopher in trouble. Madame Moon into the cover now on Christopher. Pinfall attempt here, but broken up by both Rated and Scarlett there. And big splash from Rated using the ropes to dive into the ring there. Let me get a reminder, main event coming up next. Can't see. Pinfall attempt, champion trying to retain, and Rated there to break it up. Up on the shoulders, Rated in trouble from the champion. She's just manhandling him, literally. Combination. And nice right hand. Anarchist on the outside, Christopher. Candlestick broken apart by Scarlett. To Rated there. Anarchist in the ring. Madame Moon back in the ring. Madame Moon catching Anarchist for a reversal. Scarlett now spiking Anarchist right on his head. Rated now stomping out Madame Moon. Scarlett almost retaining there. Rated scooping up Christopher into a tombstone pile driver. And now into the cover. The shoulders are down, but Scarlett there to break that cover up. Christopher wisely rolls out of the ring. How refreshing from Scarlett there. Rated breaking that one up. Rated now. Irish whip off the ropes. Rated tries to go for a scoop, but blocked by Scarlett here. Tie up here. Knee to the midsection. And Rated setting up what could be a nasty stomp. Down goes Scarlett. Rated trying to scoop Christopher there. He had to take a moment to think about what the hell he was trying to do. He couldn't get anything. No advantage whatsoever. Destroyer from Anarchist to Christopher. Pinfall attempt to Anarchist. We got 2 pins happening. Who's the ref going to count? And a 2 count there. Both up. Sledgehammer just chucked across the ring there. Anarchist rolling out of the ring, rated out of the ring. Double team effort. Down goes Scarlett. Madame Moon, Christopher working together. Face crusher. Madame Moon scrambles into the cover on Christopher here for BBC. 2 count. Shoulder up. Insane matchup here. Moonsault from Madame Moon does not connect. Waist lock here to Christopher. Off the ropes, no. Through the ropes, down goes Madame Moon to the outside. Action spilling out ringside here now. BBC on the line. The powerbomb into the side of the ring. Oh! That's just absolutely wild. Fisherman brainbuster suplex on the outside from Christopher to Scarlett here. Action spilling out ringside. The splinters everywhere from all the broken weapons in this match. Rated face first into the barricade, the ring apron there. And Scarlett here flexing. It's the flex off at SummerSlam. We said it was going to happen. Rated now, taking a moment. So action all bunched up. I'm telling you, Malone, the sexy flexing. It's happening. SummerSlam, live. We got it. I knew it was going to happen. Anarchist, Christopher, finding each other. Madame Moon, Scarlett, rated, having a party. Somebody needs to get somebody back in the ring here for an opportunity. Rated dumped into the ring from Madame Moon now. Kick to the midsection. Takedown. Rated laid out. Scarlett back in there, but Madame Moon saw it. A tap out happening at ringside, but the match must finish inside the ring. Sorry, Christopher. Springboard. Unable to get the ass blaster. Madame Moon turning her attention to Scarlett here. Nasty uppercut. Rated back standing. Madame Moon going for a cover on Scarlett. Unable to get one. Rated interrupted. Rated scooping Madame Moon up. Tombstone setup here. Down goes Moon. Rated into the cover now. Steel steps getting introduced inside the ring. Pinfall attempt broken up by Christopher. Anarchist, Christopher finding each other. Rated. Luthez press to Christopher. Gets off the mount. Anarchist waiting in vain, dodges the strike and lands one of his own hip toss reverse from Anarchist. He's met with a chair to the face. Action spilling out ringside again. Scarlett finding rated as Anarchist is laid out by that chair. Look at this. My God. That's BBC right there. Meanwhile, in the ring, Madame Moon, Anarchist across the knee. Anarchist with a steel chair. Unable to land anything. Christopher back in the ring. Madame Moon spiked down. Christopher now trying to set up something on Anarchist. What are they doing? Christopher now setting up Anarchist. Madame Moon back standing. Meanwhile, outside the ring, submission hold being applied to rated from Scarlett. Does not matter as the match must finish inside the ring. Meanwhile, Christopher, big slam. Madame Moon laid out. Cover attempt here. And quickly, out of nowhere, Scarlett came flying in. Strike to the midsection. Combination. Drop toe hold. Madame Moon back up. But a submission being locked in. Will Christopher tap out here? Is this thing about to be over? Interrupted by the Anarchist. Everybody's back in the ring now. I swear to you, Christopher was about to tap there. A second longer and this thing would have been over. Meteora from Anarchist. Meanwhile, Madame Moon pinning rated. He was saved by the bell. Anarchist now. Double arm set up. Nice bomb. Shoulders are down. Does not stick the pin. Meanwhile, oh my God, Scarlett choking out. And that'll do it. You can only beat the hell out of Christopher so many times. Scarlett retains BBC. What a wild match. No joke. No joke there. So who's getting paid on this one? Squid got paid on that one. $11K. Holy crap. So, here's the thing, Magnum. I'm going to go big on this main event. I'm going to go big. Are you guys all going to go big? He sure did lose. He sure did.
Here is your winner, and still $1 million champion, Q Black 1.
You're chilling with your 24? That is an interesting stat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has arrived. Our main event of SummerSlam is upon us. Steel cage rules for the championship. Stoney, Magnum, Kitten, and Strongman. Yeah, who's taking it? I'm going Magnum, and I'm putting...
The following is a fatal four-way
21,455 cred.
and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, your champion in just a few short moments is making his arrival. Your future champion, the man that's walking out of this steel cage.
Introducing the challenger from Memphis,
We need one more time tonight. Your energy.
70 pounds, Flynn Magnum M. Allen.
He is. The announcer didn't do it right. He is Floyd Magnum Malone. Come on, guys. Nobody? Shaq, how can you not get behind Broforce? How can you not get behind the energy that is Magnum Malone here? The people getting tired. It's been a long night. Thank you, Haley Ramon. Thank you. Amazing, amazing. It's been a long show. It's been a long night. We're not used to these marathons here. But we're in it. We're in it for this one. Garmer says it's pretty satisfying. You know Magnum will lose inside the cage named after you. Look at that. Ashley cheering you on. Strongman cheering himself on.
This is what you challenge!
Thank you, OG. Thank you. We got some supporters. How's that, Hank? One half of your tag champs in this match due to Stoney's generosity and the Money in the Bank. Once again, Stoney is Money in the Bank holder. What will his plans be for a build-up to Danger Zone, though?
One half of the World Tag Team Champions, the unpredictable Wild.
I'm telling you, mister, I'm telling you. There's potential for this thing. Potential. Well, we are betting individuals, and if I was a betting man, I'd bet on Magnum. I bet a lot on Magnum. But there is no denying the success that Stoney and Kitten have had. But you're also talking about now tag team champions having to compete against each other. You gotta wonder what kind of rift this potentially creates with the current tag team champions. Does it create a rift, or does this bring them together as a stronger unit? I don't know. I guess the only answer to these questions that we have are going to be at the conclusion of this match and for the weeks to follow. But this is your main event of SummerSlam 1985. Episode 1014. Of course, we'll be live again 1 week from tonight, kicking off our August lineup of shows in Venue Arena 5.
And introducing the challenger from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Samoan Strongman, NAW!
It is the Strongman. He says, rip those phone books, fans. The Strongman, will he prevail here tonight? Huge main event opportunity here. And honestly, I think we've kind of neglected talking about the ultimate potential and success the Strongman has had here in NAW leading up to this moment. And Magnum says, I said this earlier when we talked about sitting atop the pinnacle of NAW. It was tough. There were lots of turbulence on this ride tonight. We're going to be at our destination. And indeed, it has been a storied night. It has been, hopefully, at the end of all this, when the dust settles, a triumphant one. But you got to ponder, where do we go from here if there is a loss? I don't want to put that anymore into the world, but these are real conversations that might have to happen. The one thing, though, is we made a bold statement regardless to Violet and Doomsday tonight. But I already know that war is far from over. So tonight is about new beginnings and about continued destination hunting.
And introducing the champion from Tulsa, Oklahoma, weighing in at 247 pounds. The World Heavyweight Champion and one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Alpha Wolf.
He said this is the same scenes as last month. Man, we find ourselves in steel cages. We find ourselves in championship matches. Magnum, we will rise. And it begins here tonight. Honestly, one of the toughest opponents that we can beat. Right here, the current NAW champion. The prize is here. Pinfall, submission, escape, the keys to victory in your main event here tonight. The final match of SummerSlam has arrived. Magnum is prepared. The cage is lowered. Kitten focused. Strongman and your NAW champion, Stoney. Let's go. Main event time. Strongman crossbody taking Malone down. Meanwhile, the tag champs are actually fighting each other. So Stoney and Kitten doing battle here. NAW championship on the line in our main event here at SummerSlam 85. Like, it doesn't get any bigger than moments like this. This is what we compete for. This is what we live for. All the hard work and sacrifice, like Malone had said, leads to moments like this. Clothesline takedown, Malone down. Strongman just Stoney picking people apart. Strongman's in the corner. Kitten gets a hit to the back of the head there from Stoney. Strongman, just ate a knee. Malone says, all right, peace out. Malone trying to make escape here. The first one to get out of the cage, of course, is the victor. Malone getting dumped back in that cage. Valiant effort, good attempt. Meanwhile, camera crew, what do we got here? Going for a ride was Malone from Strongman there. Stoney now stepping in, waist lock to Strongman. Clothesline nearly taking it right off the top of his body there. Chop block takedown from Malone. Down goes Stoney. Cover attempt here from Malone. Good strategy. Broken up by Stoney now. Lock up here. Stoney has Malone. Turns him back around. Guiding him over to the side of the cage here. The rope, springboard. Caught him into that cutter. Stoney with a nice setup there. Scrambles into the cover. And a 1 count there on the challenger. Stoney has Strongman up on his shoulders. Knee to the face. Down goes Strongman. Quickly into another cover here. Stoney here. You almost got to feel like he's desperate. Chop here from Malone. Does Stoney feel threatened in this match? And Malone attempting escape here from the cage again. Stoney catching eye on this. These are good questions. Money in the Bank, if he retains, he can go after any title. That's the thing. He does not have to use it. He can cash in for Dynamite. You know, an interesting strategy would have Kitten or Stoney just lay down and let each other pin each other. I'm surprised that hasn't happened. Strongman taking it to Malone here. Malone says, I could have done with more rest. No joke. Double duty tonight is not easy. Back standing, though. Malone running across the ring. Try to get a chop in on Stoney here. He's got him up. Malone now. But a reversal from Stoney. And Kitten misses Strongman, but Stoney's setting up Malone. Taking a long time here. Strongman catches one of this big boot, dropping Kitten now. Malone turning his attention to Strongman. Strongman knee. In the midsection there. Big slam from the Strongman. Kitten now getting amped up. Oh my God, Stoney just spit. Some nasty stuff too. Michael says, I would cash in on Jemma if I won. I mean, Jemma doesn't have anything right now. Malone fighting out of the hold there. Strongman in trouble. Chokeslam attempt. Stoney with a pinfall on Kitten. Sounds like he got a 1 count there. Big chokeslam from Malone. Malone turning his attention. Kick to the midsection of Stoney. He's got him up. He's going for a ride. Ooh, let's go. Pinfall attempt from Magnum. He did it! What? No way! The prophecy has been realized! Magnum! Oh my God! Oh no! He couldn't even let it simmer. He didn't even have the title in hand yet. Unreal. Oh my God. That's wild. Oh my God. So Jemma getting put in the middle here. We haven't even had a celebration moment yet.
Here is your winner.
Unreal.
NAW!
But it doesn't matter. That's next week. Tonight belongs to the Broforce. Tonight belongs to Magnum Malone. He has done it. SummerSlam, your NAW champion. This is incredible. Relish in this moment. We had our doubts. We did not believe that we could do it. But we did, fighting through all the pain, all the sacrifice. This is incredible. Incredible. Well, congratulations, everybody. We did it. SummerSlam was absolutely magnificent. We will see you next week. What an incredible card it's going to turn out to be, too. We got an NAW Championship match kicking off August already. Wild. A 3-star match. Ignore that. But ladies and gentlemen, pat yourselves on the back, though. This continues to be the best place in the world, and it's because of each and every one of you. So thank you all for the continued support for what we do here. Enjoy SummerSlam, the other one, and just enjoy your weekends. Catch this back on a rerun or in the archives. Again, thank you all so much. It's been an absolute pleasure, and until next time, good night, everybody.
Will you be the one to witness the birth of the incredible Nintendo Entertainment System?
When you're good to mama.
You're lying.